Okay. I'm just gonna start. Discord's gonna open whenever Discord's gonna open. And I don't have any music going or anything, so. Okay, Discord, can you. Oh, you had to update. It's like I want you to. Should open on the other screen though, right? I don't really need to dump Discord onto there. So, are you gonna do the thing, Discord? Yeah, I'm like one last day. I'm getting pretty fried on playing jam games, but there was just a couple from people that I follow that I'm like, I'll give those a go at least. And then, like I said, I wanted to do a full week of jam games, so that's what I'm doing. There we go. There's Discord. There we go. I guess, kind of, sort of, maybe. Still thinking about loading, but oh, and I started fairly early today too. We'll see. And I'm feeling fairly slow today. I didn't have like a super busy day or anything, but I'm still just feeling a little slow. It's just people hanging out in the hangouts. Interesting. Okay. That's what it was. Alchemia, spelled interesting. Alchemia Shadowing. That's the one that I think is kind of that's my favorite of the ones that I've seen. Okay, so. And then my Twitch link. I don't need to copy that and put it anywhere. Whatever, a little bit of a confusing read, but there we go. Also, hello. Doing some last few jam games. Even though I'm kind of kaput on the whole thing. Really cool stuff, but there's that part of me that wants to make stuff, so. 5-page wall of text and got chat GPT to make a design start. Wow. I started too early, apparently. My brain no worky. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I'll show off my design docs here. I don't need to go through my entire Google Drive of nonsense, but let's see. Yeah, there's the many documents I've collected as just sort of like, maybe fill out some of this stuff to get a design doc going. So, because I don't know exactly what Chat GPT had for design documents, but I like filling out this one. This one is a nice broad overview of a game, and then the game design doc is the. Some of these I just found off of like articles and stuff, then I kind of slapped them up here at the top, but. And I do think this is kind of the most important thing, is if you could say what the, what exact thing you're going for. Helps a lot for doing a design doc. Yeah, I think this is one of those design docs I got off of when I did my game design and development course. So, Let's see. Do you care if I read it out loud or not? Let's see. Oh, pictures. One chunk roguelike. Isometric, monochromatic, cute, mini twin stick, melee combat game. It's almost like, well, some of these are art things, like isometric, monochromatic. Because I know some of that stuff is you write it for the doc, but then don't actually put it in the description. But um, can I open this link? I was like, I just don't want to open the Discord on stream. Doesn't really matter that much, but I kind of prefer to keep it off screen. Spawn in a hub area. Players begin in a hub area and descend to lower floors, which are simple, small, and procedurally generated chunks. Combat and resource collection. Fight monsters, collect resources, delve better for better loot. Delve deeper for better loot. Sell resources or invest them to make money, which can be used for upgrades and temporary weapons. Is there no... Okay, I guess I could save the image. It is... Oh, wait, copy image? Maybe that'll... Let me just... So if I do copy the image and then paste it? No, it's not a thing. Just wrote everything down. That's what I need to do for more of the game ideas and concepts that I have, is to just write it down. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... Oh, copy link. There we go. Wait. So open link. Aha! There we go. That puts it on the other screen. Aha. There. Now I can properly dump your entire game design doc onto the stream. And then everyone can steal the idea. Okay. Oh, and then I'm going to forget about that entirely, but oh, it doesn't seem to help make that any crisper or clearer. Okay. What was the one that was just going through my head? The Dungeon Beneath. In terms of visually, I'm an affiliate. I shouldn't be. I don't think I am. Oh, stream resolutions. No. I was talking about this. I was talking about zooming in on this was not helping to make this any clearer. No, I'm still... The streaming the jam games has definitely helped. I don't think it's going to be a permanent thing, but it's I've had better numbers for sure in terms of people that have shown up and stuff. Oh, and this is just somebody who... Oh, they've already... They dropped the link and I've already played that game, so... Yeah, okay. It seems like after a week, people are kind of done playing games, streaming games. But it was just small arena and dungeon. I know this is nowhere near the... I believe I've seen this. Is this the one that has like the... Is there an NPC with a large chest? Yes. Yeah, okay, this is the one that I've seen this character on a YouTube thumbnail. Okay, yeah, I hadn't thought about that, but yes, this is also kind of reading this. Sounds vaguely similar. Okay, but also also mini twin stick melee combat game. High risk, high reward. Deeper levels offer better loot, but come with higher risks. Upon death, players respawn in the hub with only 20% of collected resources. Start with no weapon, using the environment to defeat enemies until weapons are found. Enemies drop better weapons and resources at deeper levels. Kind of... Oh, it just... Okay. Sort of mentioning it again because Okay. Reach depth 100 to face a boss in a slightly larger chunk. Defeat the boss to end the game and return home with trophies. Apply negative traits for achievements and higher scores. I mean, this sounds fairly Hades as well. I think he wants smaller rooms with more improv in terms of weapons and stuff, but it sounds pretty Hades alike as well. Oh, the heavy emphasis on horror. But yeah, I think Dead Estate is a good. Also sounds fairly similar. How well did this do? Oh, fairly well. Hey, thank you for the follow. Like, if you're here for the Pirate Software Jam games, and if you have a game, feel free to link it. Just kind of talking about other stuff right now, but I do have a set of games to play here, so. Again, can I think of any more roguelike things like this? Also, build and decorate a cozy homestead in the hub using resources and money. Yeah, this is one of those ones where it's like I can't think of a specific game that does exactly this, but there's a lot of stuff that do pretty close to like the same thing, or similar things. 2 inventory slots, +1 for carrying a picked up prop. Short swing, charge attack, throw weapon. Charge throw, retract thrown weapon. Roll to dodge attacks, lock onto an enemy. Oh! Wait. It's not arenas, but there was a game at the Summer Games Fest based on an itch.io game that I'm never gonna remember. It's sort of ninja-esque. It's not something like ninjutsu. Shoot. Put in the Game Jam feedback channel. Okie dokie. Actually, let's do this. And then this one. Okay, I've seen some of these thumbnails scroll by. So. Dadgummit, I wanted these to go on the other set of tabs. I have a second set of tabs with jam games I wanted to finish and play. There we go. That's where I wanted them. Okie dokie. Okay. I wanted to finish this train of thought here because I thought of a game that is sort of like this roguelike thing. It's beat 'em up-esque, and I think there's also okay, wait. How about the games from the Summer Games Fest? Because I can't think of the name of it. Summer Games Fest. It's a pixel art beat 'em up sort of thing. Everything announced. Does this have... At least I'm pretty sure it was Summer Games Fest. And like indie games maybe? It's just, I'm not going to be able to find it this way. This is not the way to do it. And I believe it's roguelike. So if I do pixel art... Roguelike... Beat 'em up? That's still coming? This is not the way to find it. It's not gonna happen like this. This is one of those. I think I'll have to get back to you. Oh, this is small arena stuff. Summer Games Fest is the biggest crap. There's a lot of stuff that's like the AAA thing that just does not interest me in it anymore. But there's still the occasional indie thing, like the thing that I'm trying to think of that I think is great. But okay, I'm gonna play the games that people have sent. I was hoping that I could finish that train of thought there, but it was not happening. So to be respectful of people's time, so transmutation creature, In this game, you are a creature that was created by a shadow organization in an attempt to create life. You have the ability to absorb objects that have less mass than you, and by doing so, you learn how they are made and can recreate them. If do my job, you keep distracting me, and then you get to yell at me that I'm not doing it. And plus, I'm not getting paid for any of this. This is not a job. This is the thing I said, the expectation rather, but you can either try to escape the place you are trapped in or stop the organizations from doing more experiments and preventing them from taking over the world. Okay. WASD EF escape. Or whatever the other buttons were. Free labor. Well, like I said, I get a higher view count. I get just a little closer to hitting affiliate, but it's not gonna happen at this point. Not off of this. Okay, yeah, give me a tutorial. WASD. Feels fairly smooth. Bars on the tops show how much matter. You can only observe objects that have less mass than you. You can hold down E. So now I'm bigger? No. You shouldn't always take everything with you. Empty, organic, flammable, metallic, explosive. Okay, the blood is not anything I can eat. Consume. I can absorb. Oh, these UI bars are neat. The organic bit one is interesting. I like how it looks like roots, but it could also be construed as hair. I guess it is already full screen, isn't it? Doesn't feel entirely full screen, but with enough matter, you can create objects that you have learned. So select like that. Okay. Oh, and then towards wherever the eye is looking. I see. Oh, consume? No. Consume. Wait, E to consume. Okay. Aha. Wait, can I... Okay, no, that is spitting out the matter I already have. Can only be opened with external mechanisms. Aha. Aha! I put myself in the wrong spot, but aha. Okay, there we go. No, lighting yourself on fire is never a good idea. Step inside the portal to exit the tutorial. This is a promising idea. This looks like a neat idea. I'm liking it so far. We'll see how the levels play out. Run away? Oh, okay. Just gonna get tossed in the garbage bin. Looks like I also need to steal that torch there, too. So, consume. Too much mass. Consume. 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 Oops. Lighting yourself on fire is never a good idea. Ah. Consume. I'm assuming I lost mass by lighting myself on fire there. Consume. Okay, so I cannot eat candles. Interesting how well lit the world is, but there's also a ton of candles everywhere. Like, I'm kind of curious if it'll plunge into darkness or not. Okay, so this is F then? No. Keep going this way. Consume. Wait, that looks like boxes I might be able to consume. Consume! There we go. And they become too big to actually exit the room. Okay, so candles don't light you on fire. It's just torches. So, consume. Okay, and I can't pick that up. Escape. Escape. Gonna work on it till 3 a.m. That's not too long, right? That was a couple hours. Oh, I started early, didn't I? That's definitely a few hours. Lighting was very low on the priority list. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. It's just funny that there was candles everywhere with which you could light it. Actually, am I fat? I am fat. Not, I can't keep it open though. So, lighting myself on fire is not a good idea, but, aha. But then I can light other things on fire. Oh, and I can poop out a box. Crate. Oh, I don't have enough matter to... How do I squeeze through there, though? Struggling on how you make a good isometric movement with the keyboard. With a keyboard? Yeah. I would say go with a controller, then? Or don't do isometric? Can't exclude keyboard, so figured making a decently good keyboard control scheme. I mean, I think you're just gonna have to live with the, I mean, that's what Binding of Isaac did. Or not Binding, no, Super Meat Boy, I think, has the warning that says, a controller is not required to play, but neither is bathing, so think about it. Okay, wait, so... Okay, wait, the wooden doors did not seem to be flammable? Oh, this... Okay, that one's not a door, either. That one's not a door. If I were explosive, that would make sense to break this. But I cannot explode. I do not know what this is. Okay, so that looks like a light yourself on fire and explode. Pivoting around the mouse, so your movement direction is dependent on the mouse position, but that's so annoying. Yeah, no, I think it's the... I mean, I would just stick with whatever Hades did. I'm assuming Hades has, like, keyboard version as well, so... In terms of controls, that's what I would focus on. This also seemed promising, but... How does one shrinkify? Is there another button that I'm missing? Can I can't. This kind of looks like a way to go. I could shrink. Oh, I don't get the double movement off of the using the arrow keys. That was funny that I found a jam game that did that. Hades is so ass on keyboard. And attacks are dependent on what direction you're facing. Well, I think it was saying I'm too skinny. I don't have enough to drop a box. I need to consume more matter. But I also had to light myself on fire to get in here, so... I might have also done things out of order, so... Okay, because I lit myself on fire and need to reset. That's kind of where I was thinking I was at, but... Okay, so instead... The... Well, there's a, unintended soft lock, I'm assuming. Okay, E. Consume. Okay, then... And then I squeezed myself into here at just the right angle the physics says no. Okay, let's slowly learn how to speed run the game because my incompetency knows no bounds. It's because I have to squeeze my way in here, but then I gotta also consume everything. I guess not everything, but and then also squeeze my way out. There we go. Okay, and then also do not light on fire. Okay, very specific set of things here that I'm slowly figuring out how to not goof up. Okay, now. Great. I mean, nothing to consume. There we go. There we go. Success. Finally found somewhere to go. Some direction. Something to do. Door. It does not open from this side. It's a Dark Souls. It's a Souls-like now. Consume. Aha. Okay, wait, it does say just push it open. Okay. Consume. Whoops. Consume. There we go. Consume. Oh. I can consume. I am now too fat for anything. Gunpowder and magnet. Okay, maybe get rid of the metal crate. Okay, just get rid of another crate. There we go. Now consume. Maximum fat. So, how is the shadows in alchemy? The alchemy I saw at the beginning, and yeah, I don't know where the shadows are coming in, but so I also need to get here somehow. I have gunpowder. Okay, I saw one torch somewhere, so that's something I could think about messing with. Too fat again. So now I'll get rid of the fat and then pick it up again. There we go. This is a neat idea to do it as a puzzle game and stuff. Obviously I had some physics issues at the beginning, but I'm finding it interesting overall. Okay, wait, I need to do gunpowder first though, right? I'm understanding this. Check if you could spawn boxes through walls. I guess I could try. It seems like they come out. It's a little clunky, but it does not appear to immediately let me do that, at least. So, oh, I do have a magnet and metal crates. Okay, so gunpowder. And then if I light myself on fire, and then light it on fire, that did not have the desired effect. And there goes all my gunpowder. There goes all my mass at any rate. Can I unflame myself? I would like to stop being on fire, please. I guess I'm just gonna lose all my mass. Lower the FPS so I can clip through walls. We're going for intended solutions first, and then unintended solutions. Very solid. Could crumble when blown up. I did see there was explosives somewhere. Oh, and then I did do this earlier. Oh, am I done being on fire? I can no longer light on fire? Is this... Yeah, I guess I'm a pretty good candidate to test stuff, because I have the dumb. Oh wait, if we're gonna say that, there we go. I have the dumb. Oh, now I can't spit out anything. I'm too small for any of it. Oh, organic matter. I can still do organic matter, but I have no flammable. Aha, okay, so I can still spit out metal crates if I wanted to. I don't know how that helps me, but I can still spit out metal crates. And apparently I can still spit out gunpowder. I can't. I could chuck a magnet somewhere. Oh, I guess maybe I should test the magnet with the metal crate somehow. Okay, that was cool. That was neat. I don't know how that helps me or what that does for me, but that was cool. Well, I've burned away all of my fleshy bits. I have no fleshy bits anymore. The pulsating mass is cool. I do like the art style. Again, I am lost as to what to do. Okay, I think I'm gonna give it one more go. And that's... May or may not need pointers if creator is still here, but... Where the shadows at? I mean, possibly the candle? It burns, but it can't ignite stuff. Okay, I should be reading this tooltip more. Can only be opened with external mechanisms as a fireproof coating. Oh, this is the escape, I'm assuming. That's how you actually get out of here, which is why I keep trying to go that way. Okay. So this stuff, I figured out, kind of, sort of figured this out. Very solid. Could crumble when blown up. If I could figure out how to blow up. Did manage to get a wall, an object through a wall with testing? Physics is jank. Too powerful for me to deal with. Okay, so yeah, lowering the frame rate was entirely a viable way to... Okay, F. No. Great. F. F. F's in chat. Okay. These are also very solid walls. So those are all that like non-unbreakable stuff. And I don't know if there's a way to shrink, because there's that other area that looks like if you light yourself on fire, you shrink a bit, but not shrink enough. Okay, so then this is get a lot of mass, get some gunpowder, and a magnet and stuff. And then I can do that to get through here. And then what? This is the part where I just kind of got lost as to like, okay, this is maximum mass, maximum stuff, and yet I don't know where to go or what to do. Okay, and these are just walls. Very solid, very solid. I do have this magnet I could mess with to possibly do the things here. Fire a trace from the player and check for collision, and then if yes, spawn the box in the impact location. Or just check that there's no place to spawn a box and then don't spawn it. Oh, I was thinking about going through the wall. It's thinking about it. Okay, so that doesn't seem to do much. Again, I don't want to light myself on fire because it seems to be could crumble when blown up. So this is both a locked door and a crumbling wall here. So lower the FPS, more power. Like I said, I still want to try to figure this out on my own. How does gunpowder? It burns very quickly. How do you cause something to explode though? It can burn. That is densely filled with metal. Oh, I guess I forgot to do this as well. If we want to do a game swap, here is the game I did as well. So at this point, I think I need some tips and hints, or I might switch to the next thing. Just because I know there's another game in queue. And this is not... It's like the gunpowder seems like it would make sense. But the metal ball is magnetic. So where was that? Yes. There's no such thing as a free lunch. You must play my game if I play your game. Then again, there's no way to check that, so. Aha! There's an arrow and everything. Okay, so that's not as... Aha. Okay, the hint helped. Without being a full solution. Okay, so then I can eat a bunch of wood balls. Oops, eat. Consume. Consume. consume everything. Okay, so now let's just kind of, hopefully it's just follow these things to the next thing. Okay, this is where I got that stuff. That is where I got that stuff. So I'm done with these two areas. So then I need to go. I'm the one profiting in this transaction. I mean, like I said, it's still not going to get me up to affiliate status on Twitch, but it has bumped up my average view numbers. Okay, so would this be the next step then? Wood ball. Wait, I can chat out a bunch of wood balls through here, right? Instead of myself. Okay, can I? Oh, well, I'm assuming if I guess I should try that. So if I do a wood crate and I push it into the fire, yes, okay, that does light me on fire. I just wanted to confirm that. Okay, and then how do I stop being on fire? Because that would be real nice. It'd be real great if I could do that. Aha, okay, so this is looking like if I just shit out. Oh, they're all on fire. Oh no, I've lost all my mass again. No. Okay, let's... This seems like a good idea. I like this idea, but now I have no mass again. I don't know how to get the mass back either. I don't know if I needed a reset, but... Oh, small size so fast. 8 viewers. That's... It's popped up to 8 viewers a couple times. I don't actually look at the... Like, I turned that off on my OBS, so I don't actually see the live viewer number. I just know that I'm live. Which I think was just better for my mental health, because it really doesn't matter how many viewers you have. It's going to be the same kind of reactions and stuff. Add water after the jam seems necessary. Well, good on you for also continuing the game after the jam. I'm terrible about that. I make a game and then I never look at it again. Despite the fact that none of them are finished, so... I think it's also because I make I bite off a little more than I could chew with a lot of the games that I make, where I'm like, well, an immersive sim after just playing Dishonored and that's it. Probably a bit ambitious. So, that's where I'm like, I don't necessarily want to do... I don't know that I want to continue with the game. Like, I do, but also... Because I had a lot of fun with it, and I thought it was a good idea at the time. But also, it's a difficult genre that I'm not entirely familiar with yet. It's one of those things of like, I would want to come back after playing some other games. I must have all the balls in me. I want all the balls inside of me. Thank you. There we go. Okay. There we go. I kind of like the fact that you have to like squeeze through there if you want to keep all your mass, but also it's a little tedious to have to repeat it every time. Do a simple idea that's something more shadow related. That was probably because alchemy was, I think, fairly easy to just say, oh, you combine these two different elements. So shadows was probably the one to focus on a little more, but... Oh, you have to burn that. How do you light that on fire without lighting yourself on fire? Okay, can I shoot a crate or maybe a ball? This seems to say ball. So if I do ball. Aha, okay, so that shoots out at a rapid. Okay, that's not... Oh, no, 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 no! 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 No, all of my mass is gone now. I need that mass. There we go. I need the mass so that I can And now that I'm on fire and I can't get... I don't know how to shoot it this direction either. This sort of seems like what I need to do there, but... World record for not listening to anyone during the jam? I mean, I hear it after the fact. I got it from my dad. Somebody will say something and then he'll say, I have an idea. And somebody else will say, somebody else said that. You just had a delay on hearing what they said. So I am listening. The delay as to when I will hear it is variable, but I am listening. Okay, I seem to be a little too incompetent for this. Either that or this needs to not light you on fire for years. Or I just need to not do this. Whatever this is, so. Okay, I might come back to this later, I think. This will be put a pin in it and try this one for a little bit. Just because I think I gave this one a pretty good go and I am incompetent, so. Create, move, and destroy shadows in this unique puzzle platformer, which brings the theme of shadows and alchemy to life, with a shadowy art style and the unique mechanics of Twilight Trials. You almost, you didn't stick the landing there. Shadowy art style and alchemy. Just to have both of the words of the theme in there. Okay. I'm not even going to look at the screenshots. We're just going to go. Copyright, yes. There is a copyright, apparently. It's like, I'm assuming this was made for the jam, but I don't know. I also don't know if this is like their own engine or something. That's what's copyrighted. I guess we'll see, because this doesn't immediately look like a certain engine to me. Inventory, recipes, WASD, space. Oh, and that's the goal. Okay, so the goal is not as obvious to me. Light shards. Coins. Trying to recipes and craft a flash bomb. Okay. Requires 3 results, 1 flash bomb. Okay. Open your inventory and then drag your new flash bomb to your hotbar. It seems to have done it? No. Yes? Okay, it's on my hotbar. Can be used to destroy shadows like the shadow blocks here. Get close to them and click on your flash bomb. Craft. Okay, I crafted that. I went to the inventory and I added a flash bomb. Okay, interesting. Flash bomb. In contrast, these are shadow shards. How about another light shard? Try crafting a shadow block. Drag it to your hotbar and place it. Okay, a shadow block, which requires all of the things. And hotbar. Oh, I gotta put it here? Interesting. It seems so... Could you possibly soft lock yourself? Nothing's coming to mind immediately, but I would assume so. Depending on if you... Oh, wait. If you had... No, you only have 1 light. So, not yet, I don't think. I think you can get up there. Well, now that I have an ability to create, craft a shadow block, I can. Haha. And then I can make another one. Oh, and I have to do the whole thing again? I guess that kind of makes sense, but this is why I never get that into crafting. I have to put it here. Interesting. Okay. So not that, this, that, this, that, there. Oh, wait. Can I pick this up again? So maybe you can soft lock it yourself. Oh, if you didn't come close enough and used it. Yeah, probably. This is also looking like I have also. Because I could have made that jump easy. So yes, you can soft lock yourself. And I don't know if there's a reset button. Yes, there is. Right there. So yes, you can also soft lock yourself here. Mistakes were made. It seems that now that this is latched onto that button with the space bar. Okay, so I guess if I use the other set of controls, I can do that. That's kind of funny that the this is a little tedious, I will say. I seem to be the master of soft locks. Well, that's the plan never survives contact with the enemy, I think. The best laid plans? Something like that. Never survive contact with the enemy. And, yes, players are enemies. Anybody who tries to play your game. Nah? Is that not it? It doesn't appear that I could pick this up or do anything with it. Okay, but I need the block there, and then I have the shadow block here. Am I not seeing... I mean, the audio is doing a ton for this game, because this is fairly simple, but it's got some nice vibes to it, so... Place it more near the ledge? I feel like it's almost latching on to it, but... There we go. Okay, I just needed to jump better. Probably place it in midair. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to try that. Shadow blocks are not the only kind of shadow. We also have shadow cloaks. Cloaks are moved on top. 6 o'clock. It hits 6 o'clock and I'm yawning like I'm exhausted. Cloaks are moved on top of blocks. Allow you to phase right through them. Here's an example. That's neat. Okay. I'm still not huge on the whole, like, let's have an inventory and recipe system. But do you have to do that to get up there? Interesting. Program. Well, this one has shadow blocks already, so this one definitely has shadows. A little less alchemy theme, but it most certainly has shadows as a theme. So, by the way, check your recipes. Shadow cloak. Spawn a shadow cloak directly in front of you. I don't think I want to do that just yet. I need a spot where I need to get through a wall. Okay, that's enough for a shadow block. Which could get me up there, maybe? I don't know why I need to do that. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Whoops. Is there coyote time? There might be, which is why I was able to make that jump earlier, but I don't know. Let's see. Yes, it seems like it. Because I believe I walked off the edge. It feels like it, I think. Yeah, I definitely goofed that up in my game, which people were rightly pointing out that it was not working very well. The platforming was kind of goofed. Okay, so shadow block then. Okay, inventory, shadow block. There. Shadow block. There. Oh, I can use space to jump around now. Okay. So, did I need those for something? Because I think I can just use the shadow cloak to get at the goal, right? Oh, I do need 6. Okay, I need 2 light things and 6 of these. And I have no clue. Hopefully I have enough. Oh, I started out with some light things. Okay, so now shadow cloak there. Did that do it? Aha! Could you possibly go up there out of bounds? Maybe? I don't know. This level's on your own. I recommend checking your recipes every level from now on. Okay, because you start with whatever stuff initially. Okay, this one's just gonna give you all sorts of stuff to build with. It's reminding me of Black Dude a little bit, with the black and white and the a banisher. Pushes back all shadows within a radius of 5 blocks. Interesting. But I also need 1 of whatever this currency is. Okay, do I have enough for this? I do, apparently. So now give me a shadow cloak. And then give me a shadow cloak right there. So that I can go up this way. No, you bastard! I don't even know how you would place the block there, but the walk cycle goes crazy. Let's see. Do I have enough for a shadow block? Okay, where's my inventory, I guess? 3 shadow shards, 1 light shard, which is just enough for a shadow block? Yes. Okay, so then if I do shadow block in the hotbar, and then I do this. No, it got eaten! It got eaten by the wall! Mistakes were made. Let's see what else there is to explore, though. Oh, I needed the shadow block here to get this other set of shadow block stuff. Okay. There we go. Get scammed. Thanks. You're always there to give me words of encouragement. Shadow block. Okay, let's do the thing that should be obvious and not the other like secretive thing. Yeah, this is one of those ones where it's like I know you had fun making this whole inventory system. Unfortunately, I don't think it really adds that much to the game. Especially if it's going to be finicky like this. Did it get eaten as well? I have 1 shadow block, right? And I want to put it in the hotbar. There we go. Okay, if I just do it slowly, apparently. Okay, now the shadow block there. Okay, so now I have enough for another shadow block. So I could either use it there, maybe? Okay, there's more stuff to get here. Okay, so this is looking like I can get back out of here. So, yes, give me all this light stuff, I guess. Oh, so then I can make a super coin for whatever that banisher thing is? Why so far down here? That's an interesting jump. And then I just have to repeat it a bunch of times. Always here to kick me while I'm down. Good to know. I don't need a banisher. Okay, do I even need to be over here? Is that shadow? Oh, is that free shadow blocks or what was that? Hey, using coyote time definitely works. Sure seems like there's coyote time. Oh, I need to do the banisher so I can place the shadow block here, I suppose. Okay, so what about this other area, though? Because this sure looks like a thing. that if I go here and I make a shadow cloak, and then I go here and I make the shadow cloak on my hotbar, and then I go here and I put the shadow cloak here, and I go hop my way up. And then eventually, maybe sort of one day, I hop my way up this. How do you do this jump? Is my curiosity question. Please. Okay, so I have enough for a shadow block though, right? How do I get it so that it doesn't get eaten, but also so that I don't drop it? Because that just suddenly seems absolutely crazy to try to do this and then this and then this and then this and then do the shadow block. Especially since I am not good at 2D platformers. I prefer 3D ones. So I have another axis of confusion to mess up. Oh, I didn't even see the see ya. But bye, good night, have fun sleeping. Okay, so... headgummit. Okay, this is one of those, like, this might be a bit much for me. Might go back to a different game. And or maybe I should have just made a banisher and not tried to do this. Okay, I did this just fine earlier. It's just trying to add a shadow block. Oh, you can add it anywhere. Oh, I could have just jumped and then placed it below me. Okay, I think I'm good though. I didn't try the banisher block though. Yeah, I'm also just not huge on the whole inventory stuff. But, okay. Oh, and then also to leave, well, not leave feedback. These were already seen, so. Toon tanks. I mean, sure. There's a couple of games. Okay, yeah, this is also a... somebody put effort into their itch.io page, so... Okay, it has been an hour. I think I'm gonna do a sit. Okay, so now just these 4 games. Wow. Why am I yawning? Like I'm this exhausted. I felt like I slept enough. Okay. 2D real-time strategy game with deck building and tower defense elements. Wow, this is a lot. Use alchemy. Come on. There we go. I could feel it there for a while. Just didn't want to happen. Okay. To combine different cards to summon spirit elements that battle for you in your journey to save the forest from the shadow beings. Left click on a card. Add ingredients. Add ingredient cards to the cauldron. Left click on the cauldron to mix the ingredients together. Spacebar E to mix ingredients together. Okie dokie. Why? Oh, I guess I could get rid of the dunce. I'm trying to reserve it for moments when I actually have the dumb. Or say am dumb. Okay, off we go. Choose an ingredient. Water, rock, fire. I like orange. Let's do fire. Brew it. Brew it. Go, my minions. Go, my fiery little minions. Oh, okay, so I just get mana over time. Can I combine more of these? No. Yeah, this is one of those, like, the art looks pretty good, but it also looks a little inconsistent size-wise. Let's just keep spawning little dudes, then. I guess if I have the mana, I might as well. Sticks and stones and fire. I guess this would go good with fire. Wow. Okay, I have 7. It is not enough for anything. I sleep. I need 2. So can I combine? I thought it said something about combining the elements, right? No. I got little fire dudes just fine. I don't know if these are also like match the elements with anything. Go, my little woodmen. Go, tiny baby Groots. Sure. We'll do the more expensive one. Okay, now I have stuff I can purchase, which is max mana. Sure. This is the only card I have. Oh wait, I forgot to summon a dude. I should have put more cheap stuff in there. I didn't think these would be so slow. Okay, I should have just done the little ones. This there. Yeah, it's funny how much audio and music does for a game. We're just gonna keep doing based on whatever I have left. Okay, now that I summoned some dudes, let's do one of these bigger ones. Yeah, this does fall into the trap of just waiting for the timer to say, hey, you can actually do the thing. Okay, so was there combining these? Or not? So it really just seems like there's an extra step where I have to click the cauldron to summon the thing. Rock. I got 24. Ooh. Suppose max health? Oh, recharge rate. There we go. I don't have to wait as long. Yeah, I do feel like I'm just kind of waiting for the number to hit the right number and then say, okay, what can I summon? Yeah, I'm not really thinking all that hard right now. I'm just waiting for a number to go up. Give me an electric dude, just because I can. I didn't even need it, but... sure. It sure seems like I just want to summon stuff as fast as I can. Suppose max health? That uses up my whatever this is. I don't know why I need different elemental types, but... I wonder if it's based on the stuff I purchased, maybe? It's kind of interesting that they decided to the cards and the shadows all in this same line here. It's like there's... The game is covering itself up. Which is kind of funny. I was like, go, my little wind minions. If you would, please. It'd be very helpful if you would go, fight, win. Where is my health? Oh, there's my health. That's a lot of dudes. My health does not appear to be going down, but okay, give me something. Give me something. Kinda wish I didn't have to click the cauldron, because I thought there was something about mixing stuff, but that does not seem to be the case. Are we at equilibrium here? Did we hit equilibrium? Because this seems to be spawning faster than I can handle. Okay, electric thing? Is that gonna help? It doesn't seem to be helping much. Oh, I can still go to the shop though? Max cauldron ingredients. So you can mix them. Give me this one then. So do I keep those upgrades? So what level is this? Am I still going? Or... Oh, lives. Okay. I am still going on this level. Why do I only have one card now, though? This level immediately got too much. Okay, let's see if I can combine. I can! There we go. Dang it! Now I figured out how to combine them. Right when I no longer have an ability to... Super rock. Aha! Okay, wait, do this, that, and another one? That's... Okay. Apparently those don't combine, says the fart noise. Now I am losing again. So does this combine with this? Did I just mess up the ingredients? There's definitely some UI stuff that... it's an interesting idea that is covering itself up. I cannot upgrade. Do I just keep going on this level? So, okay, no. So I just need to combine the ones that are like with like. I had a good run there, and then it just entirely... I hit this level, and now I just can't clear it. Okay. Well, it's like, I think I need two of the same to... Okay, no, I think I'm good. It's just because it keeps taking me back to the shop, where I'm like, oh, I could keep trying to upgrade here. Oh, wow. 1,000. Wow, there's a lot of stuff you can do to upgrade. I did +1 to my stuff I could stick in the cauldron twice, and then... Okay, now it's doing 2 cards. Why do I get 2 cards now? Because I'm like, I kind of wanted that earlier. Okay, let's just give me a bunch of little dudes to start with. Yeah, okay, so if I just do a bunch of little dudes. Okay, so then I can do fire and fire. There we go, and do a big version. There we go. Okay, so now I just got lucky, I suppose. So, this. Oh, one away. Bummer. Okay, little dudes to start. Just a bunch of little dudes to start. Just spam out the little dudes. I clicked this thing, you dumb. Well, I had one level that just caused me all sorts of problems, and then I just got lucky, I suppose. So keep the cheap. It's definitely smooth. I'm playing it more than I would have thought, but it is kind of just to wait for the timer to timer. Okay, wait, these are two. Is it green? This is also a leafy green one. Unless they all have the leafy greens. No, okay. So don't combine cards. That just does not seem to be a good idea. Oh, except for maybe this. With this. I wanted a double. Aha, there we go. Aha, there we go. Okay, so then can I do this? No. So then I have to do that. It really does not seem to behoove me to do the more expensive ones. Okay, I got the idea. Cool game, and the fact that it needs the meta layer. That is something that I missed with my game, is that having a meta layer of upgrades and stuff is huge, because... Okay, so you get you saved the forest. Yeah, had I actually done that, had I had a shop in between where you could change, like you could buy potions or upgrade things, would have been absolutely huge had I thought of it, and I just didn't think of it. Okay. So take me back to this, take me back to this. Okie dokie. Wizard who farts magical clouds to prevent the Earth from global warming. And I saw this one was... I saw it in its halfway point. So we'll see how the finished product looks. Oh, fancy enough to have their own.
So glad you're here. Push that button. Let's get started, shall we?
And voice acting. They've got their own tooltip and voice acting.
Excellent. To make a
Beans,
selection,
green
take
curry,
your magic
chili,
wand
and asparagus.
can and drop it into the cauldron.
Oh, with some physics on that too.
4 different cans of flatulence-inducing delicious. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but that's it. Save the planet by spreading my non-methane producing magical farts.
Floaties plus wizard's farts said to be inspiration for bagpipes. People of Earth now legally required to wear sunglasses to avoid staring at wizard's butt. Astronomy professor arrested for pointing large telescope array at the wizard's butthole. Fact: wizard farts blamed for recent spike in UFO sightings. Local politician loses governor race to local hero named Wizard Arse. Drug cartels muscling in growing wizard poop. Flex smoking epidemic. Scientists confirm wizards' magical farts do not contain methane. Good for the planet. Wizards' morning shake-it routine have caused record traffic jams. Farts hailed as the ultimate solution to plug the hole in the ozone layer. One wizard fart a day keeps global warming at bay. Scientists baffled by wizards' ability to clear entire cities with a single fart. Studies show farts seem to create a protective shield around the Earth. Recent polling suggests wizard farts more favorable than your own fart. Wizards' magical gas emissions protecting wildlife from overheating. Study shows wizard farts can be detected by low Earth satellites. Eco-terrorism claimed by the far right. Gas produced by wizard officially recognized as renewable energy source. Fact: wizard flatulence creates a global cooling effect. One hair from the wizard's butt can produce 20,000 toupees for balding men. Locals complain about wizard's butt eclipsing the sun during their morning commute. Photographs from the Laser Wizard Goatee exhibit to be displayed in the Louvre. How many of these are there? Aerial defenses in Washington on high alert as rogue turd hurtles toward atmosphere. Midwest on high alert for wizard poop particles dusted up by high winds. Canadian and Russian citizens worry wizard is aiming his butt too high. The large wizard man looks like he's mixing a magic potion. Wizard admits his robe is actually just a giant tablecloth. Gen Z dance crazes. Wizard bum bum going viral on TikTok. Wolves no longer howl at the moon due to wizard howling back. Wizard's farts blamed for recent crop circles. Florida man now identifies as a wizard, claims laws don't apply to his kind. Wizard farts said to be inspiration for bagpipes. There we go. Gee whiz. That's a lot on that ticker. I was not expecting it. +4, +1, +3, +2. So I want this. Oh, the floaties. So I can do, I guess, normal difficulty. How do I laser? Now I can laser. Oh, I have to aim at the poop directly. Oh, that's so many floaties.
Oh no, the earth got hotter.
Whoops, I pooped on the earth a little too much there. Okay, give me an easy one instead.
What an aroma.
Normal, okay.
Bubbly broth, a gaseous glee. A toot here, a toot
So
there.
normal? Normal?
Magic
Okay, there.
everywhere.
Whatever. Huh.
Perfect. Just
There we go.
perfect.
Interesting that only the fart, but not the poop.
I can't wait. Bubbly broth, a gaseous glee. The power in this
Score
mix is
multiplier.
off the charts.
Difficult. Let's give it a go. I got the last one perfect. That was too difficult. I made it too difficult. Whoops.
Oh, no,
The earth got hotter.
hotter.
Okay. Keep it a normal. Just
Let
normal.
the magic toot commence.
Okay, it's because there's the poop before. You actually get the real poop particles.
Perfect. Just perfect.
Okay, I think the
The aroma. A toot and a root. Let's give it hold.
okay, so that's 4 plus 1. So that's 6. Do 7.
It's bubbling.
I don't know how many I did. Ah, okay, so you can click them a little faster.
The earth got
So.
hotter.
Hello, hello. I am farting on the earth. Or I'm trying not to poop on the earth, but I'm farting on the earth
Oh,
to make it cooler.
so good.
Out there to repair the ozone, but not make the earth too hot. Apparently.
A dash of gas and we'll have a blast.
Okay, let's keep it easy. How many of these am I allowed to do though? Is it just that?
Perfect. Just perfect.
And all the voice acting and stuff.
Oh, yes.
I keep wanting to up the difficulty.
Well, that's a spicy one. Better step back.
I don't know how they came up with this idea. I guess it is sort of shadow related in that the earth is being shadowed by the wizard fart. And it is sort of alchemy related in terms of
Yummy.
how much of this you're doing.
Yes. And we're top class.
Okay, so it seems to be as many of these as I want, as long as I just get rid of all the floaties. No! Perfect?
Perfect.
Hey! Just barely. I was looking a little iffy. Okay, let's do one last
Mouth is watering.
super hard.
Ooh, that's a strong one.
There we go. Let's do one last super difficult one. No! I clicked it, you dumb! I clicked all of them, you dumb!
Oh no, the earth got hotter. They may have to live.
Yay! And a leaderboard. Okay. Poop. Poo poo pee pee. Poop. Harry Pooper. Yeah, that fart wizard. Makes sense. That is what the game is about. Okay, I'm nowhere near the best score, so I'm doing good. I'm having fun doing more games here. Okay, and then I mean, it's just a fairly simple little game. Okay, it's not really. I don't really have much to say about this one, which is why I was kind of leaving it for like a last thing, because I'm like it's fairly self-explanatory. I don't have much to say about the complexity of it, but I have no idea on what the next game should be. I mean, the play screen and the game scene. As in, like, you're looking for game ideas? Because I know they have, like, game idea generators. Or I could look at my game idea journal. You could pick something off of there if you want. Yeah, game idea generator. Although I'm assuming you also have your own list of game ideas. Yeah, a lot of these are kind of closer to, like, game jam things. Where it's, like, very specific, but... Yeah, I have too many ideas. And they're like a lot of things that I've started too. So, you're a trespasser of the lattice, a surreal fortress embedded between. Oh, I guess I never checked the Discord to see if there was any other. Oh, there was a lot more. Oh, I forgot to say that I was trying these at the time that I was trying them. So let's do that then. So there we go. It's just because I didn't see anybody saying in chat like, "Hey, try my game," so I just didn't. Don't have any ideas. Let's see. Like I said, see if any of these speak to you. Let's see. These are the ones that. That's yours? Yes. That's what I just realized. I looked at the Discord. People tends to reply to me on the Discord instead of hopping into the chat and dropping a link. I don't know if I should have said like, and drop a link in chat because that's what I would prefer. But I think it's just because Discord doesn't really ping me like, oh hey, there's a bunch of people that had games to try. So. Although I think I was trying to say, hey, if anybody has something, feel free to tell me in chat. So, okay. But let's do. Okay, I believe I streamed these. I streamed this one, and I followed this. Yes. Okay, so those are good. I don't necessarily need that up. I can do that. And then also I can plug my own game. If you would like to do a game swap, there's my own game as well. And then to play this. Yes. Fixed an error. Okay, don't spam the new game button or the cutscene bugs out. A puzzle game where you use the power of light and darkness to progress through a dungeon. Everything that's covered in shadow stops existing. Interesting. Navigate through some short levels with limited resources to find the exit. AWSD. Not WASD. Space to jump. R reset. Okay. Scroll wheel. Okay. But don't actually need to click the mouse. So WASD space and scroll wheel. I don't know how many I've seen on Godot. There's definitely been one kind of loading bar that I'm not entirely familiar with, and I'm not entirely sure what engine that is. Okay, yeah, it's only 6:40. I think I should have enough time to do all of these. And then I think I'm calling it done. I'm calling it quits. I don't know about these, but I might just do that off stream some other time. Oh, hello, game. I guess I'll wait for it. Is there also a download version? Always lag it. It's thinking hard. If the game runs very slowly, make sure you have hardware acceleration turned on. For game capture. I think I'm gonna do this while I wait for the web version to try to run. Guess that might be. It's not super lightweight. Okay. Oh, it just killed my Chrome there. Gee whiz. Oh, that's the game design document. That's not a web. That's not a Windows version. Oh. It's compiling shaders. Let's think about it real hard. It's definitely better than my game. My game did not come out good visually. Oh, yeah. Do a full screen. Bach. Oh, I'm assuming this button is just slightly too small and the K got cut off. Interesting. Level select. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking these buttons are just slightly too small. And the letters are getting cut off. It's kind of funny. Okay, new game. Ooh. That's a neat effect. The council has reached its decision. You have been found guilty. Of what crime? So you about to get assassinated, and for this you are condemned to the most dreadful. You shall spend eternity in the umbral hollow. At 4 a.m., too tired to fix? Yeah, okay. Place where everything consumed by darkness ceases to exist. Ruh-roh. Oh, it's ceasing to exist, alright. Ah! Ah! Space, gotta go to space. Space. Space! Ooh. That's a nice juicy sound effect. It's reminding me of Mist a little bit. If you're reading this, it means you've been vanquished to the Umbral Hollow. They tell you it's impossible to quit this place, but it's far from the truth. I found multiple gates that transport you through the caves, and one of them takes you to the outside. I've left alchemy tables all over the place with the required ingredients to brew the necessary potions to escape the room where you found them. The first potion, and the most important one, produces light wherever it breaks. Try to throw it into the abyss and see what happens. It's Tears of the Kingdom. Aha, okay, it feels smooth now that the game has actually started. Okay, so that was not the... I don't need to jump up here to grab this. Okay, through the thing. Ah, that is a super cool effect. Okay. So aim. So do I need it to hit the void, or... Aha. That's super cool. Oh, okay, so apparently it is also not super long-lasting. Aha. Yeah, this is one of those effects that I'm like, I'm not entirely sure how you achieve this effect. At least, I don't know if... Oh, okay, so that's just the refill station. So I refilled it, and now I can. Because this feels like it's fighting against the Unity web player issues. I'm like, the jump feels a little floaty, but also... I know a little bit about that, because I had my own floaty jump in my game. No, I didn't throw it far enough. Okay, so reload. And then... Gotta get it specifically... No, that's too far. Ugh. It's got like a nice arc on it, and yet I somehow keep goofing the... It's reminding me of Viewfinder a bit too. I think Viewfinder had a little bit of this kind of... Okay, so I have a potion. Wait, come back! No! I'm never a fan of the automatic moving platform thing. Especially because this one's fast. Nah, I should have jumped! Oh, I can't touch it either. Okay. Can I run as fast as it though? Okay. Oh, I clipped through the front of it. Ugh. Okay, just over to the side a little bit. There we go. Okay, I was slightly late. Okay, I just need to hold the button. Nah! I don't know if this is the intended solution, but it seems to be working if I can actually just land it and run with it. Ah! Okay, so I need to do that up until it hits the wall. Okay, so that means I need to do a potion way the heck over there then. So, way the heck over. So, way the heck over there. Maybe. Oh, it's gonna disappear though fairly quickly, right? It doesn't just hang out. Okay, no, it's hanging out. This is not far enough. Ah, shoot. Okay, let's try this. And then I need to throw it all the way to the gate. Okay, let's see if that was far enough. Then I gotta wait for the cannon to go again. It's definitely some tricky platforming here. Oh, no! I had that! You butt. Gosh dang it. I had it all set up and everything. Okay, so... inventory in the way? There we go, okay. Oh, yes, okay. I timed it correctly. There we go! Oh, why was that so awkward there? Talk once about GitHub with my friend, and now Facebook is giving nothing but GitHub ads. That's obnoxious. Also, still using Facebook. I haven't touched Facebook in like so long. Oh. No, okay, so it's not showing me. Oh, way the heck down there. I feel like I need to find a platform. Because I don't know how else I'm going to jump out of here. Is it like around here? This feels like I'm kind of guessing at a thing. Unless that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. So... oh, it's just a wall. Wait, I only have one potion though. So... this side? No, that's also still just a wall. This is a really cool mechanic. I think it's a little... the movement's a little clunky. But otherwise it feels fairly good. So wait, if I do down here... I can't jump back up out of there though, is the issue, right? What if I toss over the thing? Still not entirely sure where to go on this one. So no, that's just a wall. That's a very big wall there. Go on Facebook once a week to check on what's happening, because parents and relatives use it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, all the people I know have stopped using it. I message people on Discord at this point, so... already fixed it. Okay, just waiting for the jam to end. So is it a platform or... no, okay, that's another wall. I don't know how I'm supposed to use only one potion. At least based on the mental map I have of this area right here. I don't know how to use one potion to do this. Unless I have a really good jump height. I didn't think... why did that disappear? Because I was touching... okay, so if I have... can I jump higher than I think? Okay, there seems to be an invisible wall here. Oh. Hey, okay, I did find the little lip there. Okay, that was more possible than I thought. I was just afraid that I couldn't get up from where I hope I've fallen and can't get up. So start in the middle. No, up and over this. Okay, so what if I do floaty jump this way? Ugh. Okay, so it seems like actually that might be okay. So if I do this and just hop around it. Oh, I still have a few more games to try, don't I? I was thinking I was done with my list, but I made a new list. And I forgot to check it twice. I'm not Santa Claus, despite the fact that I look like Santa Claus. Nope. Okay, that is not the way to jump that. So can I go around this wall this way? No. Huh. 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 Okay. Aha! I feel like that was not intended, but I did manage to rub myself over the wall. Okay, I think I was supposed to just toss it over the wall and then jump that, but that's okay. Light effect over the custom shader or something? Yeah, that's how I'm curious how you would do this effect too. Because it's super cool. Is something moving? Is there some kind of... Wait, is that a shadow light there? That's a torch there. Ah, there is some kind of shadow thing that's eating my light. Okay, so what if I snipe it? Can I snipe it? No, apparently not. Getting really into shaders and wanted to do something for the jam. That's my plan. I want to get into shaders. That and 3D modeling. 3D modeling is the other thing that I've never messed with much. And I really feel like I should. Okay, no, so that's too close to the thing. So is this just a quick timer? Okay, it might just be a quick timer. Thinking it's a puzzle. Oh, shadow potion. So, I'm glad I kept pushing through to find a... that's a bunch of nothing. Okay, that's also a bunch of nothing. So, let's do up this way. That's a wall. That doesn't help me much. Aha. That's something I can jump out to. Then somehow I can suck away the light. Okay, that just immediately deletes it. I was hoping it would shrink it over time there. Pass the light position radius to the shader and discard every pixel that has a greater distance than the radius. Okay. That's neat. Okay, there is a ground way the heck down there. That doesn't help me much. Okay, let's do just a little closer then. Oh, but then it doesn't hit anything. Okay, maybe that's the wall. Aha. Oh no! I kind of missed the shadow potion there, but it seems to work as a solution. So if I do over here again. Yes, there's just a sliver of... There we go. Again, I think I did the wrong solution because I was supposed to use a shadow potion. But... I don't even know where the goal... Aha. Can I just get rid of my starting spot? Can I just remove this? I can. Kind of. That's neat. That's not gonna help me at all. Okay, did know about that one, okay. Well, and the other one was just me rubbing myself against a wall until I got somewhere. Also, can I... Not easily. Okay. Yeah, it's like throwing it really high is just gonna not help me. Okay, this is a bad idea. Okay, the problem is if I try to toss it through this... Well, is this like a permanent thing if I remove the... Okay, this was most certainly a bad idea because I cannot see where I'm tossing anything. Okay, so now can I toss through the starting area or does it just hit the starting area? No, I can't toss through the starting area. So how do I... Oh, I can refresh while I'm falling. Doesn't help me a ton, but I can do that. So maybe lower? Okay, there is a giant hole there. The arms have caught me. I don't think I can move though. That's hilarious. I'm surprised that the character has a full like collider instead of just a like a cylinder. Okay, so I'm a little confused as to what I need to be doing here. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. I don't know how I got the arms to stick out like that. It sure looked like the arms was holding the character up. Oh, wait. There's the hole that I was just falling in, right? Yes. Okay, so then... What is this hole, then? Why is this hole here? Aha. Okay, and then I have a third potion. I don't know about that one. Ah! Again, I don't entirely know where I'm supposed to use the shadow potion, but that's okay. Okay, so if there is a hole, can I just toss it straight down into the hole? No, that just... that was the void and everything. Okay, so this then. I'm tossing it through the hole. I'm getting too good at through the hole. There we go. Okay, tell me where the hole is. Let's stop refilling the potions. Okay, and then I think I'm going to switch to another game just because I remembered that I have a whole list of games to do. But again, it's just because I don't see a ton of people in chat clamoring for, hey, play my game. So I'm like, okay, no, I'm having a hard time with this one. So I don't know how much further there is to go on that. So I'll just mute it and leave it for now. But how would you make it work with collision? Last I checked, you would still need to collide with invisible things in Unity. I was also kind of curious with that. I'm like, I think you could do different layers of colliders, so that well, okay. Okay, a little water, and then I shall do the next couple games. And then I think I will, yeah, it's 7 o'clock, so. Hello, hello. I don't know if this is your game or not, but I guess if you have a game, feel free to link it. But, oh, let's also mention on the Discord that I am trying the game now. Trying the game now. Okie dokie. Yeah, okay, if the player's outside of the light radius, disable the player collisions. Another hedgehog. Was there already a hedgehog? But, okay. WASD. Left mouse button, right mouse button, E. Okay. Well, and then it's one of those things of, since I found it in one game where you can use the WASD and arrow keys to move twice as fast. I'm like, I should check that with all the games, actually. Pretty proud of the solution, but it causes problems. I mean, it's a really neat idea. But yeah, you saw me having collision issues, so click the hedgehog. This is Dr. Jimay. Dr. Jimin built a device. It is your duty to find a cure. You're going on a mission to capture critters. Not every critter you will fit in your orb initially. You'll have to upgrade it. For the best antidote, we need to make it out of critter DNA. We have prepared some small buildings in the field for you. Once you've developed a cure, you're going to have to build a rocket. This way, you can spread the cure over a large area. Good luck, apprentice. That text is whipping by a bit fast. But that might also be it sped up at the doing a build. The collision was activated when I was in the middle of the floor. Okay. 3 hours ago, a family of 3 hedgehogs raided a cat bowl in the yard. That's funny. Yes, do a tutorial. Especially because that other one was whipping by pretty fast. These are market stands. Here you can sell your items. Press E. Okay. This is your upgrade station. Go here for upgrades. Insert the right materials to upgrade some of your properties. Orb size, light, shadow realm size. And then explosive juice and fuel. This is your brewing stand. Here we will make an antidote for the critters. Yep. Goodbye. Have fun sleeping. I always just assume that that's what it is, but goodbye, good night, have fun. Good luck. Yeah. Feel free to try my game whenever. Would love to get some feedback from more people, but I've actually gotten a fair amount of good feedback that was like the the movement and jumps are floaty. But and just watching people play, I know I goofed up the tutorial text. Launchpad. Go over to the launchpad to build the rocket. When the rocket is finished, press the button to launch it. Are we launching hedgehogs? Is this like that old Flash game? So your holding pens. This is where you store critters and collect their produce. Why am I so tired? You can only see the critter's shadow. If you see a critter, hold and release the left mouse button to catch them. Not every critter fits in your basic orb. You can upgrade it. Hold and release the hold and release right mouse button to put a critter back into the world. Each critter produces something. You'll have to find them to find out what it is. Once you find one of the species, you will recognize them later. New species show up as question marks. Okay. So this almost ends up being like a fishing game, which is kind of neat. E to build the bottom part for 10 strong materials. I have no strong materials. I have no strong opinions either way. That's strong materials, gold plus juice, and 10 juice. Okay, so I need critters. So how far into the forest can I go? Oh, that's a big critter. That's not gonna work with my basic orb. Okay, and that is the... No, okay. So I need to find a hedgehog. I'm also kind of curious how big the space is. The answer is about this big. Yeah, so these are all actual hogs, not the hedge version. I believe I need the hedgehogs first, not the hog version. A raccoon that produces juice. Well, what kind of juice? Why are we juicing a raccoon? I'm a little concerned, but okay. Yeah, okay, the sounds are a really good way to, Ooh. The Shadow Realm is full. Oh, my Pokeball. My Pokeball has a Pokemon in it. I need to juice the raccoon to... I need to release the raccoon from the Pokeball. The rocket is not ready yet. Strong 0 materials for wait, 5 raccoons? For fuel. For juice. But the... Okay, buy for 20. Oh, I have 20 gold. Press E to interact, and the Shadow Realm is full. Okay, wait, so this is gonna be a raccoon pen? Aha, okay, 0 produce. So now right click. Oh, I regret everything. Holy heckums. Okay, there we go. Raccoon makes juice. I put the raccoon in the pen. Okay. Getting it. Collect 1 produce. Okay, so I will slowly get more juice. Okay, so now let's go collect more stuff. Okay, so this has some Slime Rancher vibes. It's 1 a.m. in Europe. Yeah, that's y'all are free to take off. I realize that I stream at an absolutely awful time for Europeans, but apparently I stream at an awful time for everybody else because nobody shows up from the U.S. either. Despite the fact that I'm... Yeah, 2 a.m. You guys are crazy. Okay, I only have... Okay, so I have 0 gold. But now my Shadow Realm is full. I have no more space in my Pokeball. I need a bigger Pokeball so I can carry more things. 7:30. Okay, there's somebody lined up with me. I'm 7. I'm also 7:10. So... Eat it. Insert 10 explosive. Okay, but Can I dump you in here? I can. Okay, so I can dump multiple. Wait, okay, what does the rabbit give me? I didn't catch what the rabbit gives me. Rabbit gives you what exactly? Okay, escape is not the thing. I? E? No. Oh, I also lagged out the game super hard doing that. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to do that. You can go back in your pen. I lied. What did I pick up? Oh, I do have 7 gold now. I picked up another raccoon. Okay. I wanted to... Mouse, can you please... I want you to... focus on the game again. Oh no! I broke it. I see all the piggies. I want to upgrade it, but... Can't sleep, noisy neighbors. That's what happens to me on 4th of July. When it's like, oh, it's Independence Day. Let's celebrate with a bunch of explosives. Not my thing. 15 gold. Okay, so that's... I need 5 more gold. This is kind of interesting. Kind of... Like I said, it's vaguely like fishing, vaguely like Slime Rancher, so... The Discord server is so awesome whenever I try to look at a picture in general by clicking on it, the Discord freezes. Huh. Interesting. I'm assuming that's not my Discord specifically and just Discord in general, but at least because I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what I would do to fix that. Okay, I have a rabbit, and now we dump the rabbit in here. Makes it gold nuggets. Oh, that's where I'm getting my gold from. Okay, so now I have 24 gold. Aha, I can make one of these. And I have 30 juice. So what do I do with juice again? Upgrade Shadow Realm. Golden juice. Oh, I need strong materials, which I would assume I get from pigs. Okay, 10 juice. E to insert 10 juice. I have a lot of juice. Okay. Also, hello. It's a better Discord plugin. Okay. Sounds like it's not better Discord, though, if it lags out your Discord every time, so. Zoom into pictures more in the Discord app and makes the pictures better. Okay. I can see how that would lag out the pictures, though, if you're having to do a bunch of extra stuff. Okay, these animals produce a lot of things. Wow, the bunny rabbits already did enough? I haven't even... Okay, so... I don't actually need more rabbits. I need to upgrade my thingamabob. Okay, wait, how do I upgrade my thingamabob again? Okay, so... Upgrade... golden juice. To upgrade my light. But that's not going to upgrade my orb. I need strong materials. I don't know where I get strong materials from either. So... Oh, it only happens in my server. Weird, because I did not mess with any settings on Discord. Like, I don't know what would be causing the plugin to completely annihilate your Discord. Yeah, I think the only Discord plugin I have is the one for, hey, I'm streaming. I don't think that should mess with pictures. I don't know if it's also Nitro related. I don't have Discord Nitro. So my server's not upgraded or anything. Plugin's just hating the server. Huh. My evening's going pretty good. It's going kind of slow. I'm a little sleepy for some reason. I'm like, I got enough sleep last night. I don't know why I'm yawning like crazy, but there's a little rabbit. Okay, let's throw you in this other pen, because that other pen was looking kind of busy. So I'm going to have yet more gold, of which I don't know what I'm going to do with. Oh, you want to go in this pen? You can go in the pen. Okay. So I got all sorts of critters in here, and they give me lots of gold and juice. Okay, so now I can upgrade my light. Okay. I don't know where to get the strong materials. Because I could see the pigs and stuff. But I don't know how to... Sleepy too. That's crazy. Well, I know it's also sort of related to weather too, because like in the summer it's just always nasty hot and stuff. At least this summer's been just really nasty hot. Not been enjoying it. Explosive and fuel. Where am I getting explosive and fuel from? I kind of wish my mouse would go back to being connected. Be really nice. Boy, this game is having a hard time. Yeah, it's because I don't have this upgraded enough to pick up the piggies. Oh, capybaras. That's what that is. I was getting some kind of strong material somewhere, though, right? Oh, no, that is a pig. Oh, so I've seen a capybara and a pig. Okay. I would like to I want to do the upgrade for the next thing. Strong... Oh, I have 6 strong materials. How did I do that? Okay. So now this, can I... Is that a raccoon? Is that another raccoon? Okay. I might have stacked them a little too much. Piggy? Still no piggy? I can't collect the piggy. Okay, explosives and fuel. Strong materials and juice. Okay, wait, let's go... There, collect the stuff and see Somebody's giving me strong materials. I don't know who I collected that is doing that. But thanks, I guess. So... strong materials and juice. Okay, so whoever I stuck in this pen here is... I'm just gonna sit here and get strong materials. Good hydration break at any rate. Okay, there we go. 10 strong materials and 10 juice. I got a heck ton of juice. Okay, there we go. Shadow orb size. So now I can go pick up piggies. Explosive fuel. Oh, and I did the juice a long time ago. Okay. So, piggies. I saw a capybara over here, and I saw a piggy, right? I was like, this is a game that I think could have benefited from. Aha. Produces explosives. Why do capybaras produce explosives? I don't know. Let's just collect all this produce. Who are you? You're just a raccoon. Okay. Oh, and now I can collect more things in my shadow thing. Okay, so let's dump off you and dump off you. Okay. I also want a pig. I have not picked up a pig, I don't think. What do you think of thinking of thinking? What if they take what we... they take what we think we thought and make us think what we thought, I think? Something like that? There's a word for, like, thinking about thinking. It's like meta thinking? Something like that. I don't recall what it is, but, I do enjoy thinking in its many shapes and forms. So. Fuel? Okay, wait. I need to go just harvest from my slimes. My shadow slimes here. Slime Rancher is an interesting pick for making a jam game. But the way that you use the shadows to collect them is really interesting. Like I said, vaguely like a fishing thing. Okay, explosive and fuel. Did I dump everybody off? No, I didn't. Oh, I had a whole bunch of raccoons and a pig and... Wow, I had all sorts of critters in my shadow orb that I should have dumped off. Well, if you guys want to go in the pen, you're welcome to. After I thought I knew what I thought, I think. Possibly. Yeah, and I know I'm misquoting the, I believe it's a Patrick quote from SpongeBob. Okay, so explosives and fuel. It's going up. Okay, that's 10 explosives. Wow, some of this stuff is lagging out hard. And 10 fuel. Who or what produces fuel? Okay, I found like a raccoon den over there. Hedgehogs. Oh, hedgehog makes strong materials. Okay, I was getting hedgehogs and raccoons mixed up. Okay, was there any critter that I missed? Because I need fuel. Anybody make fuel? Alt F4 will make it run faster. Huh. It seems like it's still lagging a bit. Makes explosives. I'm looking for fuel. Well, and it's because I did that at one point, and then it really seems to have messed with the, yeah, now the mouse doesn't want to connect to the game anymore. Mistakes were made. Okay, there. There we go. Okay, so that's a little better, if not best. Can I move? There we go. If I can figure out what keys I'm pressing on the keyboard there. Pig, it makes fuel. Oh, fuel. That's what I want. Give me a piggy. The logs make lag. Okay. Is it throwing a bunch of debug logs? I didn't know. But yeah, the debug logs definitely can cause a lot of lag. Wow, I'm playing a slideshow here. Okay, I wanted to dump these off, actually. Fuel. Okay, I'm over 10 fuel. I can't turn anymore either. The game does not want to be played, and yet I'm so close to finishing it. Come on, let me just finish. It's such a slideshow, and I can't turn the correct direction. But I maxed everything except this 10 fuel. There we go. Antidote made. Do I have to pick it up or anything? Doesn't appear so. And now fly away. 10 strong materials. 10 strong materials and some fuel. No, I don't have the fuel! I was hoping I had a whole bunch of extra stuff here. There's a pig that is producing fuel, I think. Right. I'm so close to flying away. And being able to see other than a couple of frames. How much fuel? 10 fuel. No! Come on, pig. Fart some more. Okay, let's see if I can find another pig, maybe? That's a capybara. Pig. Pig! Makes fuel. I require fuel. Fart for me, piggy. 10 fuel. Explosives and the antidote. Strong materials, explosives, and the antidote. Rocket is ready. Yes! I did it! Fly into the land of more than a couple of frames. Yay! Victory achieved. Bye-bye, rocket. Then the antidote washes over you. Hey! You can't see all the critters. That's fun. There's all sorts of critters in the forest. Yay! Okay. That was really cool. That was really neat. Squeezing dark matter juice from forest critters or what? That seems to be what we were doing. Gotta juice the hog for all of its juice to make a rocket. We almost have the save PC specs. No, that was really cool. It's one of this. I don't know if you want a write-up or not, but that was neat. It seems like a few of these like low poly creator games. It's kind of funny. Okay. 7:30. Yeah, okay. I gotta keep going through these games, that's for sure. Let's do another one of those. Playing the game now. Vitality. Give me a reply on this one. The first one was pretty neat. Which first one? Because I've been streaming a fair bit of games at this point. So, also, hello. Oh, I forgot that I have my whole list of specs on my Twitch. Which actually came in handy recently where I was trying to get a new keyboard. And I was like, what keyboard do I have? And it was like, oh yeah, I listed literally everything on there. So 1070 and a 1060 and then an i7 and a U7 and 16 gigs of RAM. Okay. Yeah, I just totally forgot that I have the PC specs written on the the stream. Yeah, I've been kind of feeling it recently with the if I open too many Chrome tabs, it lags out, and Unity just runs so slow. And I'm like, I don't know if that's Unity is just gotten so bloated or if my computer's getting old. So, Vitality follows the harrowing adventure of a lone wizard whose party is gravely injured, leaving them to the brave and dangerous caves alone in search of ingredients to brew restorative potions. Clever use of your light spell will allow you to solve the puzzles and dangers before you, burning away enemies while in your light's influence. Freeze them solid while hiding in the dark. Also features a speedrun timer for those who want to challenge themselves. A honor system, though, as it currently takes whatever your time was when you return to the main menu, not complete the game. Okay, and light all the torches if you get stuck. Good to know. Okay, so which engine is doing this? Is this Unreal? Is this Godot? Is this... Yeah, it's not the Unity player. I guess it'd be Unreal, but... Is this the same info I was just reading? No, okay. Your party has been afflicted with a deadly poison. As the only fit member, you must delve into the depths for a cure. WASD, space, left click, right click. Why am I getting this best viewers thing? This seems to be new. Like, this is not familiar to me. Or at least this has been like, it feels like it's in the last week or so that I've been getting these weird best viewers. Okay. Right click for light spell. Light and dark affect your spells. Axeman and Slime's weak but fast. Skeleton. Okay, I'll figure that out when I die to them. This is okay. This is all I got in me for jam games here. Really cool stuff, but like I'm sleepy. I need to. Okay, that is oops. Wait, there was another button for switching spells, right? Oh, or is it simply... Is this whole context sensitive? Because I'm like, if it's context sensitive, then good on ya. That's the good stuff. Making Godot with a friend. First game you ever made. Okay. I mean, this is like just the fact that you don't have like 6 different buttons for everything. Is a good one. Because that's, I think a lot of people say, oh, I have this many verbs, I need this many buttons, and it's like, no, you gotta do context for all these things. Ideally. Oh, or it's just switching between them at random. Which also seems to be working out well for you, so... Oops, I don't entirely know what that one's doing. Oh, I got the 3 mushrooms. Alright, good. Oh, wait. It's... I keep toggling between left click and right click. That's on me for being dumb. Okay, wait. This, that. There we go. Okay. Good on ya? Is it Australian? No, I'm actually American. I don't know where good on ya came from. I guess I could pop up a dunce because... It's like, I think it was explaining that, yeah, you right-click to switch spells. And yet here I was pressing the wrong thing. I mean, the lighting makes it a little hard to see, but that also makes sense, though, so... In darkness, you can cast ice. In light, you can cast fireballs based on where your character's at. Okay. No, like I said, good job doing the context-sensitive stuff. That makes a lot more sense than so is it... So right click for the light, and then... I just keep dropping right onto enemies. I'm like, I can vaguely see them, and yet I just keep, like, plowing ahead. Okay. I don't entirely know how the ice spell works, but... There we go. Okay, so right click to get that, and then the torch. There we go. Okay. So I did kind of want to go down this way. Right click, left click. Okay, I don't know what I need the mushrooms for though. But a solar alchemist mage or something? Sure seems like it. Which is definitely a little different than oh, I should be let's do another one of those. Here's shameless self promo. There's my game if anybody wants to do a game swap as well. Okay, wait, so I need the light here, and then... It's funny that you can aim the light, but you can't aim the fireball. Oh, and that is that sliding in place. So that, okay, I need to be continuing to right-click so that I can see everything. Okay, I am not a Mario. I don't think I can land on enemies, and I keep trying to. Okay, I don't... Oh, okay, it's just after a certain time it explodes. It will explode! There we go. Also, hello, hello. That was like, if you have a jam game of your own, feel free to link it, or... I don't know if that was also sent to me on Discord, too. So... okay, that is the exit. Aha. Okay, there we go. If I just mash right-click on a repeated basis, that seems to be the best idea. I'll see. I don't know how to jump out of the attacks and stuff. That would be good. So does that take me to stage 2? No, okay, it starts me at stage 1. So, can I escape? Can I die? And then just jump to stage 2? Seeing how I did that. I slimed into the corner. Okay, now give me stage 2 since I got that far. Or stage 1? I lied! Okay. Was there... Oh, I did escape. How did I do that? Did I double click it? Is that what I did? Okay, stage 2. Make sure you actually select the stage you want. Also, escape returns to the main menu. That's what I was trying to do, but it seemed to... Oh, it's because I had to hit escape twice because escape was just doing that. Yeah, okay. It's because I was in the full screen web player, so that I was like, okay, that's why I gotta hit escape a second time. Okay. Hopefully, if I'm not too incompetent. And not getting slimed in the corner yet again. Don't do it! Okay, good. It's like you did it once. I don't want the shame of having it done yet again. Okay, this doesn't seem to be too long or too bad, so hopefully I can finish it if I am not too incompetent. But the ladders are interesting because I'm like, they entirely function despite the fact that they don't seem to have... Oh! Hello. Ah, no! Okay, I think I'm gonna give it one last go. But the the enemies are proving to be a bit much for me. Oh, he did that again. Okay, I think I'm good. I don't know if the mechanics on the ice and the... Clever use of your light spell will allow you to solve puzzles and dangers. Freeze them solid while hiding in the dark. Yeah, okay. No, the context-sensitive spells are really neat. I like that a lot, so... Okay, this is another one of those, like, I will mute it and come back to it just because I know I have more games in the list. I don't know if anybody else had, I was like, this was stuff that was sent on Discord, but I don't know if anybody had more stuff from, you know, just tuned in and wanted to drop a game too. So, okay. I feel like I didn't pick up everything. Okay, Garden of Umbra. There was that one as well. So, okay. So, now this one, which is right here. Reply. Probably should not be spamming the same message in the chat, but that's okay. It's for different games. So, there's currently a soft lock bug in the game. Soft lock percent, any percent, how fast can I find it? Attempting to jump or push the cauldrons after using the fire or water powers before the animation for them ends can result in a character getting locked out of emotion. Please allow the animations to finish before performing actions. Planned updates, good on you. I said it again. Now I'm gonna think about it every time I say it. I'm like, I don't remember where I picked that up. Okay, arrow keys, WASD, spacebar. Move and abilities there. Why is this the new meta? Do I need to change my... Wow, that's a whole heckin' chonkin' story there. That's a whole thing there. I wrote all of like a sentence and called it good. Okay, so this is Godot, but I thought Godot also had like a logo version that popped up. So can I do that at least? Hello, hello. I was yeah, okay, X Cronus. I was assuming this is your game. So escape for menu, I suppose. I'm good for now. Move. Okay, arrow keys and then WASD for things. But oh, not a space to jump. Looks very platformer, but no jump for. Okay. Welcome to the town of Alka City, the birthplace of modern alchemy. Your creator, the greatest alchemist, Nick, was attacked by his rivals who fear his genius. Fortunately, he managed to get his greatest creation to safety. The Inus Materia, or empty matter. Okay, somebody did a little more research than I did. I just came across a couple of the like major words and I was like, that's as far as I'm going. And then I just made a bunch of different weird potions. So, thanks for playing it. This is the first game ever tried to make. Cool. I mean, it's feeling fairly smooth so far. Like I've seen rougher for sure. Now it is your job to scale back up to his lab at the top of Alka City and save your creator from his enemies. Unfortunately, as empty matter, you do not possess the power. A little typo there, but power to jump or interact with the world. You need to first explore for a solution. Oh, so I gotta go Metroidvania unlock abilities, I'm assuming? You possess none of the alchemical attributes which compose all matter in this world. However, your empty nature allows you to absorb them from the environment around you. The elemental power of air. Absorbing it will give you the power to jump and ride air currents. To jump, press spacebar. You'll need all four of the classical alchemical elements to succeed on your journey. Air, water, earth, and fire. You can track your progress in getting them in the display on the upper left corner. Okay, so it is a... Metroidvania. It's not even 8 o'clock. It's not even getting that late. And I'm like, duh. Too tired. Okay, yeah, the jump... Oh, it's because it's not a very, the jump is a very, just animation. So it doesn't, Big Alchemy is watching. Grux potions. But yeah, okay, the jump is not very... The jump has no variability in it, so it feels a bit stiff. Yeah, it's like if you're doing platformer, you gotta do the stuff like coyote time and... Like the longer you hold the button down, gives you a higher jump and stuff. Oh, it's fun. The little alchemy symbol to say which ability you're using is kind of fun. But okay, platforms will be made one way in the next patch. I was kind of wondering because they look like they should be. You could pass through them, but it wasn't letting me do it. Never liked Coyote Time. I mean, it's useful. I think it's like as long as you don't overdo it, where you're like very clearly running off a cliff ledge, then I think it's okay. Well, it's one of those quality of life features that you kind of want everywhere, but jump is also something you're fixing. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that the Game Maker's Toolkit has a playable like here's how you can tweak your platforming skills that I think would also be a good thing to look at if you're looking for how to do platforming stuff. Oh, I like the little animation on the blob. I'm realizing it has some nice squash and stretch to it. Pipe here is broken, releasing a stream of gas. You can use the alchemical power of air to ride the current upward. Whenever you are in an area where you can use an alchemical power, the power of that symbol will glow in your tracker. Activate the air power plus the W key. Well, inside of the jet stream to ride upwards, W again, or leave the current to deactivate it. Aha. Okay. At the bottom of this alley, countless spikes line the floor. The locals have named this Spike Alley. To progress further, you will need a platform to stand on instead of the spikes. This is the element of earth. It allows you to push and pull heavy objects. Future updates will allow ground pounding. Okay. Collect the power and use it to push the block at the bottom of the stage. You can toggle the power of earth using S next to a pushable object. Okay, I did not catch all of that, but that's okay. Okay, let's just fall in some spikes and see what happens. S to push or pull. Do I need to be... Oh, that is interesting. So, can I think I needed to put it on a different platform, but that's... Hey! I barely squeezed in. Felt a little iffy, but I got it. Demo for a full game you plan to make. Yeah, okay. And that's cool that you were excited enough about the game to continue with it. Like, I think I liked the thing I made, but I aimed for, like, an immersive sim, of which I've played Dishonored, and that's about it. And I was like, I should probably play some other games and get some more inspiration and actually understand how this genre works before I continue with it. And I've got enough of other stuff that I've started and never finished, so... Traditional path ends here, however, all is not lost. You not only have the power to harness the alchemical properties of the world, but in some cases their physical properties. The power is the element of water, with it you can fill containers and ride through pipes like a liquid. Whenever you enter an area, you can traverse pipes and arrow will appear overhead. Using this method, you can traverse routes where none seem available. To use water, simply press the D key when your water power icon in the tracker lights up. Yeah, this is one of those ones where it's like, I don't think you need different keys if they're all context-sensitive things anyway. Unless you can just use... Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can use these powers unless there's a context for it, so I think they can all be under one button. So... Think about quality game features. A lot of them are personal preferences. And it's, I think somebody like, oh, autocorrection, or I put it in my program and there will be no button to disable it. Everyone like me, that sucks. Yeah, options are always nice. So, like, meh, whatever. Yeah, I think options for quality features. Like, I know they love to do that, like, motion blur in first-person shooters, and it's always like, we're gonna turn that off. That one I'm not a huge fan of, so. The text blocks the symbol, and noticed it just after that. I have a plan for all the powers to be on a scroll wheel in future versions. Okay. Well, like I said, at least in this version, I don't seem to be able to do powers unless I'm at one of these points. So it seems like, at least in this version, all I need is one button to say, oh, I'm at this spot, I can use this power. So. Yeah, blur and stuff. Like I said, options for things is always nice. Okay, but it seemed like, yeah, I was gonna say this arrow had something here. You'll come across walls like this, which will block your path. To open them, you need to explore the level and find a mechanism which can open, so... Yeah, and I know, like a personal thing, I'm not huge on the long blocks of text to explain everything. And that was what I ran into with my game, is that anytime I put text, even a small amount of text, nobody read it. So, which is a little frustrating, because it's like, it's a very small tooltip. This is water potion, makes things float. And that was still skipped over entirely. It was like, it's a single sentence, but okay, apparently that's too much. I didn't catch what I was supposed to be doing here. So, if I go this way, D to fill bucket. There, I've successfully peed in the bucket. Okay, it's like, yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to take the companion cube with me, but that's okay. Options are everything. Well, that's what I love about, like, the end, like, that's the Supergiant. Their games, like, a lot of their difficulty is just sort of, do you want to add more options to your difficulty? Like, that's kind of their philosophy. And I like that a whole heck of a lot better than something like Borderlands, where they just, like, number go up, it's harder now. How to hide your personal info to a readme.txt. I missed some text there. It's because I keep wanting to try to full screen this, and it's like, it does not want to do it, but... Okay. There we go. When you get close to an object which can be destroyed by fire, it will flash red. Objects that are meant to help solve puzzles using the fire ability will not. You've now acquired all 4 of the main alchemical elements. In the full game, you may obtain future abilities, but that's all I have for this development build. Okie dokie. There we go. So now I picked it up and A. Yeah, I like the art. I think the environment could use a bit more, like, flourishes to just break up the monotony a little bit, but may respond to more than one alchemical power, such as cases with these cauldrons. If an object does not require a specific input of elemental abilities, then they will all be shown as usable on your tracker at once. Okay, so that's why you have different buttons. But then I think you can just have a cauldron menu, but I haven't actually messed with this yet, so... Specific order will only show as being usable at the specific point in the sequence. D to fill, A to light. I was gonna say, let's light it. Oh, and then fill it with something. And then push it or pull it. Do I need to... Oh, that gives me a boost pad. Okay. Aha, that's neat. Okay, I like the way this is coming together here. And then I can use D to slip through the thing. Is that... So that's not a water thing. I want to add less text in the future, but generally worried people would get stuck not knowing how to do stuff. Well, and I don't know if text is the solution for that. At least that wasn't for me. It was not helping for me. So... What R mesh means? Also need to fix the camera. Well, that's, yeah, if you add those, like, tweens and stuff, if you animate everything, that always makes everything feel a lot more polished. So I'm missing something here? Is there something over here to go check out? Oh. Another cauldron. Oh, wait, that seemed to... Oh, okay. Okay, no, it wasn't taking me through the thing. So, yes, A to light. And then push and pull. I guess I want to try going up here first. Things are just above the cutoff. Ooh. Oh, I need to fill it first. Fill. And then take it somewhere. Oh no, I did the thing. I did the thing he told me not to do. I guess reset? Okay. Well, that's a bummer. At least I know where to go. Oh, and now I could read this. Non-mechanical wooden roadblock has obstructed your path. In cases like these, you can use the final element, fire. Fire allows you to ignite objects. And then there. Ugh. Okay, let's get rid of that there. Okay, so now I read that. Give me a little bit of this, and then this, and then I did it again. Immediately after I just did the thing that said don't do that. It's because I'm trying to play too fast. There we go. Okay, so reset the level. Okay. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. That. Okay, wait for it to just chill there. Okay, I can mash my way through that, but then so light and fill and move. Did I not wait? How did I not have this problem up until right now? So, wish they let you change during the judging period. Yeah, that's like, well, and I don't know how much they let you modify because I didn't have my game design doc properly added up until I think right after. But yeah, I was like, I think in terms of builds, they don't let you do more builds. But, yeah, because I know the stuff I would want to upgrade is this. My thumbnail is just so boring. But that's because the screenshots for the game also look kind of terrible. So. Okay, I have more games to do here, so I think I will possibly come back to this, but I've gotten a fairly good sense of it. I just keep running into that issue here. So, yeah, somebody 2-minute fixes to make the game better. Also, hello. Yeah, just because I have 2 more that I kind of want to try to get to, but no, this is really cool, especially for a first game. This is pretty good. Yeah, I think a little more visual variety in the environment, and obviously the animation bug being fixed. Oh, the jumping, making the jumping a little less stiff, but it seemed like there was a lot of updates that you were doing that were in line with that, so. But that would be my feedback for it. Okay, so now let's go back to the Discord and say, I'm now trying this game as well. Although I feel like I get somebody new in chat every time, and I'm like, oh, that's probably the creator there. But I will still ping it in Discord just to make sure. So yeah, a ton of upgrades, including, yeah, adding sound and stuff. Yeah, I had a lot of fairly temp sound at the end. So it's like you pick up a coin, it says yay. Pick up the potion, it says yay. There's just a bunch of like kind of clunky stuff, but I guess speaking of my game, I will link it again for anybody who wants to try it. No, you do not have to, but it's one of those. Might as well, since I'm trying other things. Try to get as much feedback as I can. It's just a bummer because I ended up with a simulation rather than a game, but you know, you live and you learn. So been here for about half a dozen. Yeah, I think I've done. Oh wait. Let's see. So I mean, this was cool. This was a good first project here, and then, well, yeah, it's one of those like it doesn't hurt me to follow. So, okay, 10A, you were there. You, 10A, are the proud owner of a cottage in the Garden of Umbra, situated between the waking world and the dominion of dreams. Your days are peaceful, pristine, and soon to be repeatedly interrupted. Okay, that sounds less fun, but WASD toggle sneak. Swap shadow to next flask. Hover over flasks to move, release, or get info on the shadow. Listen to the dreamer's mumblings. Bold words give you a hint to the personality traits they desire. You're looking for 1, 2, or 3 traits. Using your notes, work out these traits, and which shadow aspects associate with each one. You're trying to find or combine other shadows to make one of these. Okay, I'm going to play the game and see if there's a tutorial in-game, and then read this if not, so. Okay, I can full screen that. Can I full screen this one? I mean, the art's cute. Oh my, a dreamer. It's been ages. It's been an age since whatever. I was too busy doing the things. Toggle sneak. And it's a vignette. Okay, that's a fun way to do it. I mean, that's at least something, so. But you can change the web page a bit. The only thing that's locked down is the code and maybe the game design document. If you go to updates, you can see a bunch of people adding screenshots and stuff. Yeah, okay. I kind of I figured the adding to the page and changing stuff was okay. Because I was tempted to do that for my thumbnail. I just didn't know what kind of thumbnail I would upgrade it to. Just because I'm like, oh, if I do it as a screenshot or something, but the screenshots also look bad because the lighting sucks. So it's just kind of like, I think I'm going to just leave it. It's just going to not look great. Okay, so Formless Dreamer, let's listen. Everyone's telling me I'm so cold to people these days. Jesting used to bring me such joy. The Emperor is becoming displeased. Restless dreamers are only half formed in this world. I need to craft them as shadow. Oh no, something or other. I like the assets. This is like so cute. My notes on shadow crafting. I should work out what the creature aspects something or other. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, goodbye. Have fun sleeping. I'm surprised you were still around. Especially if it's like super late in the day. Shadows of creatures are comprised of a number of aspects. As ingredients, these aspects are related to human feet, and when combined in the right way, can fulfill the desires of lost dreamers. Okay. Oh boy. To gather list. All of the things that are listed over there. I'll scribble what the dreamer mumbles about here as a useful reference. Some aspects don't mix well together. Stable shadows can only have one aspect of each type. Okay. Approach the creature. Not all of them will let you walk up. You might need to sneak. Ensuring the shadow is correctly cast. If the shadow has a particular aspect, it needs to be or on show. Maybe they're translucent by default. Grab them in your flask. Okay, that's a lot of text. Again, I'm gonna go play the game for a little bit, get confused, and then go read more text. Well, I think that is the difference between reading text in a novel, is that that's the whole point, and you're reading like a story. For this, it's definitely a. Let's just click on you. What was the E to interact? Do I gotta get on the other side? Behind you? No? Yeah, okay, and then you run away if I'm not sneaking. Do I need to interact with the shadow of the thing? E. It's so cute. I love the little, like, cactus fox thing. Absolutely fantastic. I don't know how to interact with it. Not all of them will let you walk up to them. You might need to sneak. I gathered that. If the shadow has a particular aspect it needs to be on show, or maybe they're translucent by default. Grab them in your flask. The flask works together depending on which flask holds what. I can create a brand new shadow with a combination of aspects from others. Here's how it works. The smallest filled flask forms the base. Larger flasks add missing aspects. Again. Our small flask is our base and has the foot aspect beans. Medium flask has a head body aspect, so they both get added to our base. Our large flask sees none of its aspects added, as we have already added all our slots filled. Okay, so where was the flasks bit? I'm kind of... You're a bit locked down at the start. You'll be guided by the quest in the top left. Find your shadow flask and shadow crafting notes. Which I was thinking it was over here, which was this thing to mess with. Small shadow. Okay, now maybe I just missed the tooltip earlier? This'll do. It can only fit a small creature shadow. Drop sloth tree. I don't know who did the art, but they did a fantastic job. It's absolutely adorable. Hey, it's one of these. Okay, well, I already dropped the drop sloth out of the drop sloth tree. You. Aha! Okay, that looks like it was small. So I got wings. Okay. Oh, okay, talk to the dreamer and work out what shadow you need to craft. If your crafted shadow is correct, you can talk to the dreamer again to apply it to them. The shadow crafting notes to work out and make a checklist. Everyone is telling me I'm so cold to people these days. Jesting used to bring me such joy. The Emberer's becoming displeased. Okay. I talk to the dreamer. And that really didn't help me, because I was like, I didn't think I saw anything cold. There was wings. There's a sleepy sloth. Okay, wait, is this just to improve my move speed? Yeah, okay, so I can run around real fast, like. Can I actually make it into that other area? I'm just realizing. It's so overgrown I don't want to think about it right now. Okay, I didn't even realize there's a second area you can go to. Okay. So what else can I grab from? Because I do need more stuff in this potion, right? I need other small critters. If I'm understanding it correctly. You ask question mark. And I sneaky. Do I need to chase it or something? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm so cold. Jesting. The Emperor. Hope warmth. So beans. Do say if you want hints. Don't want to ruin the puzzles, but not trying to be obtuse. No, there we go. I has the dumb. I understand that I has the dumb. I am a VTuber. It's prolific. I'm not up to the hint point just yet, but because it looks like I'm needing to find beans, because that's warmth. Jesting. And then the Emperor is becoming displeased. Me too, buddy. Me too. Need to spruce up the tutorial. I'm not dumb. Well, I think it's one of those. It's the flavor of the story is getting in, a little bit in the way of the. What do I need to do to just do the first shadow potion thing? Okay, so something with beans. So can I find something with beans? Okay, I already shook the drop sloth out of the tree. I don't see any other critters to mess with it. The one flask is currently full. But did I have another flask to mess with? Because I got the flask here. And then I didn't see where to drop off the flask unless it's with the dreamer. But I don't know if they wanted wings, so I don't know if that helps me. Okay, but I can get rid of the wings. So I guess we'll do that. You're afraid to roam, little buddy. So, beans. Do you have beans? It's so cute! Anybody got beans? I'm looking for beans. Aha! You have horns and wings and pointy crowny things. Spines and snoot. Okay, spine and snoot. Joy. For jesting. Hope? Oh, so the wings would be working. And then... Okay, wait, so beans for warmth, wings for hope, and then the Emperor is displeased. Wisdom, snoot, just because it's here. I don't entirely know on that last one. Poof. Okay, so... How about now? Oh, it does give me both of them. Okay, so snoot and spine. And then... beans. I didn't see anybody... Oh, I didn't see anybody else I could mess with because... I can't fill up the potion anymore, though. Wait, so I can only have one critter in here, but I need to have 3 in the potion? I'm missing something. Do we need another potion or something? I might need a hint as to how I'm supposed to put the potion together. Because it seems like you were saying the potion has too much stuff, or I can only have one thing in the potion. But now I have... It's because I feel like I need to add some beans to this potion. But I don't know how to interact with anybody else to see if they have beans. Beans? That's you. First puzzle just needs one. The little leggy guy near the dreamer. Only capture it when it stood up, though. Okay. So, do I chase you off? Is that? Okay. I think you might have picked a hard character to, Beans! Okay, I need to release this first. So does it come back? So, beans. Beans! Aha! Okay, that's the one that's got beans. It looks like a cat paw to me, so I'm thinking like cat, which is where I think the sloth is like claw, I'm assuming. It's just because it was cat paw that I did not immediately put together the little leggy guy it was. Beans. Aha! That's the good stuff. I remember that. The importance of a warm greeting. Okay, and I definitely thought there was more to this than just the one thing there. They call me Pyrian Ashborn something or other. I think the other thing being, I tend to be missing the dialogue here. Want to see me juggle again? Is somebody that knows how to juggle? I know how to juggle. I kind of need like an actual... I need to turn on a cam to show off my juggling ability, but... Wait, let's see. What happens if I try to juggle with my VTuber on? I'm just kind of curious. So if I break out my juggling balls that are sitting on my desk, somebody said juggling and I was activated. Let's see what happens if I try to juggle. How does it mess up my VTuber? Hopefully you can hear the beans. It doesn't seem to do much. I'm trying to throw it in front of my face just to mess up the camera, but no, it doesn't seem to affect it much. Okay. Oh, and it's 8:15. Yeah. Okay. So let's crank through this one because I think there's still another one. Okay. So juggling censored. No, I think it's because it's the juggling ball's just flying past my face too much, and like even yeah that okay. If I put my hand in front of my face, I can mess with the VTuber a good amount, but I think it needs to just sit in front of my face for a while for it to be an issue. Excuse me, hello there, may I introduce to friends you must be friendly. Oh, I wish I could just tell with a glance. So what was all that then? Friendly. Wish I could tell with a glance. So, wisdom. And... Wait, so is it just matching the critter with the shadow? Or with the watcher? Oh, I thought that was such a good guess. I was like, wisdom and resilience sound like friendly, and I wish I could tell with just a glance. Okay, so not this critter? Wait, so is it just match up the critter with the character? Okay, no, Drop Sloth still is not anybody, shadow-wise. I was like, Drop Sloth is just absolutely flippin' adorable. So wings, maybe? Do you like wings? I know I don't like wings. I haven't had chicken wings or anything in a long time because I don't eat meat. Or buffalo wings, but I don't even know what a buffalo wing would be. You can find a second and third jar now. Tenna keeps talking to herself with guidance the moment you open the notes, which we totally overlooked as something players might do. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's because I kept looking at this to say, hey, what do I need to do next? But okay, so there's more potions somewhere. Yeah, this is one of those funny ones where it's like, I think it's one of those instances where I feel dumb because it doesn't look like there's much going on, and yet somehow I seem to be missing what is expected. Where you're talking about multiple new potions, and I'm like, from where exactly? And yet it looks like I can just walk around this one field, and that's about it right now. So. I absolutely love the vibes, though. I'm getting very confused as to what to do, but I'm absolutely loving the vibes. So potions. Where are other potions? Guess we'll. It was never intended to be so hard to parse. That's what I tried to do with my game. Like, I don't know if I could show it off real quick, but the yeah, I don't know how I did it, but I somehow magically made it so that the large text that I was trying to do for the tutorial was somehow invisible. Yeah, so when I did this, right here, this is somehow invisible to everyone. They see tutorial, and then they see controls, and then just don't pick up that this is supposed to be the goal. And I was like, I tried to make it have a little more sense, because I'm like, here's some pretty pictures. But even me, now that I'm looking at this does look like it's just a break. It looks like a line break. I was like, it's so funny that I tried to make it nice and big and clear, and it just became invisible. So, definitely learned about text. Like, if you're gonna put text on screen, don't. Try to make it as minimal as possible, or if you have to put text on screen, just really big right in front of the player where they can't miss it, and just make it nice and short. Because it's like the tooltips. The tooltips are also like just super short phrases, and yet they also get overlooked. So, over-texted all the info sections in an attempt to make it clear. Yeah. Well, and that was my struggle too, was because I'm like, I don't know how to make the goal clear except with a little bit of text there. And it was still like, oh, nobody's going to read that. It's text. It's like, how do you play a game then if you never actually read the text? But I think the reading text, like I said, it gets a little exhausting when playing a game because you have to memorize all of the rules of the game and the controls and stuff. When, like, just reading a story, you can just sort of imagine what it's talking about and then move on. But yeah, at least I have a concrete example I can point as to is like how to not do text, despite the fact that it looks nice and big. So. Other potions are tucked behind a tree over to the left if you want to give them mixing a go. I do. Tucked behind a tree to the left. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. That was definitely hidden. Okay, so is that so that is the other potions. Okay. So now I can actually combine things, I'm assuming. Which I need to combine friendly and... Which is why this seemed like those, but... I guess hope? Okay. Yeah, I think this is one of those ones where if... Yeah, it's really hard to toe the line between, like, oh, I want to make this interesting, and then also, like, oh, I want to... It's a little too obscure and is confused. So... To make friends, you must be friendly. Okay, what's the friendliest critter I've seen? I don't know. Hey, I can at least pull something off of you. Oh wait, that's just... Oh, there we go, okay. This is such a large interaction target. Oh, so, okay, now I can do... I don't know what you want. Again, this is one of those, like, it's... I'm not entirely sure how to solve the puzzle, but... Yeah, somebody provided that song for my game, like, right at the end. And I was like, I'm so glad they did, because it adds a lot to have just a little bit of background music and stuff. Like, sound effects add, like, an absolute ton to the game. It's always surprising. Okay, so can I scoop up the little wings, too, just to have everybody? Now that I have 3 potions? But they don't mix very well, apparently. I love the cute characters, but it's just... Okay, no, I'm still... Okay, I think I might do the last game, just so that I get around to the last game, because, oh, duh. I just muted the thing. Yeah, okay, I liked the vibes, and then I knew I was gonna forget to unmute. That's okay. Okay, but like I said, I think I'm gonna do the last game here. May or may not come back, but... Yeah, like I said, really love the vibes. I think it was just a little too confusing for me to get through. Because I think I was having a hard time even with help, because everything was hidden enough, well enough. So... Oh, but also to creep on the... Oh, somebody did... Oh, the previous Pirate Software Jam. Is that what this is? I feel like I saw this theme floating around somewhere. Was this the other... Is this another Pirate Software one? Yeah, okay. This is a theme I thought was absolutely fantastic, and I like when I saw that, I was like, oh, I'm kind of bummed I didn't see this earlier. Oh, okay, Pirate Software Jam 14. It says it right there. Oh, okay, but you guys didn't slap the, like, here's the theme of the jam on here, though. Okay. Oh, and there. Because these are awesome for, like, just a couple of starting out kind of game jam things, so. I think I followed there. And I followed there. And I followed there. And I did not follow this one because I was going to try to finish it, but I'm like, no, I think I'm good. I don't think Twitter's going to let me follow on that either, but okay. Okay, last one, and then... oh, this one last one here. Yeah, I'm like, I have half an hour, so hopefully, okay. Let's see, click that, there we go. Then... okay, so let's do that. Okay, we're doing this one here, and then okay, that's on my list. I'll just okay, we'll do this one, hopefully fairly quickly. Oh, this is you? Okay, cool. I'm glad I was able to get around to it. I just was expecting people to hop in, like, the first day or two, people just hopped into the stream and had no qualms about linking the game to me, which was a little easier for me to do than getting the Discord links, because then I have to remember to look at the Discord, but okay, I'm glad I got around to this, and there was, yeah, that one last one, so I'm like, hopefully I can get through both of these, but we'll see, because I'm like, I got half an hour, and I'm like, I'm pretty kaput. I'm ready to go to bed already. So, didn't analyze it, but already found the thing you need to work on. Was that this one? The okay. Yeah, so I'll try to get to both. And then I'm calling it quits. I'm pretty kaput. So I'm like, okay, I got half an hour. We'll try to get through these last two here. Okay, so trapped on a distant planet, hiding from the toxic rays of a foreign sun, the two remaining survivors of the starship Citrinus must discover a new source of power to survive. Gather resources and fight enemies, combining the elements you discover to unlock incredible new powers. Use sci-fi alchemy to stand safe in the sun and eventually save your friend. First game together as a studio. Cool. Also, if anybody is curious about what I made, there is the game I did as well. If anybody wants to swap games. Okay. I'm not going to look at the photos much. Let's just hop into it and see. In the Shadow of Stars. That's a neat name. Because I'm like, wait, but stars give off all the light. Year is 2053. The small crew of the starship Citrinus ventures into the unknown space. They discover... You did the text right. I did not learn this. It's like a very small amount of text that is the only thing on screen is very much the way to do it. So, good job on that. The radiation from the nearest star overlaid the ship's energy cells. There's a lot of bugs I found that make the game way harder than it needs to be. Need to make a lot of things way cheaper. Okay. You do the text wrong later? Okay. Good to know. The radiation from the nearest star overlaid the ship's energy cells, resulting in an emergency landing on the nearest planet. Very Pikmin-esque. A planet with the moon and the sun tidally locked with its sun. That's cool. The permanent eclipse offered a shadowy sanctuary from the dangers of the alien light. That's why I'm like, hopefully I can get through these. Setting up a temporary base, the crew's scientists committed to find a new energy source. A source cobbled together from the elements found on the planet. The search for elements proved dangerous as the planet was inhabited by terrifying creatures. The crew's scientists did not survive. With the scientists dead, the engineer injured, it is now up to the pilot to find a way off the planet. Okie dokie. Not that way. Oh, or maybe that way. Okay. So that is how I go to the overworld. Let's check the ship first. All the machines are broken. Monsters must have gotten in. You will need to gather rock and wood to make repair materials. In the base, go up to a machine and press E to access the menu. The drill in the left corner is where you get oil for fuel. The cell constructor above us is where you make power cells. The machines to the left are the crafter and refiner. The crafter is where you make empty cells and repair components. The refiner is where you can convert monster parts into useful items. You'll need to make repair components before anything else. Your current power cell is pretty weak, so be careful. Outside, use the mouse to attack and gather resources. Click near yourself to do a melee attack and mine items. Click far away to yourself to shoot with your blaster. Be careful, your blaster will drain your energy. Good luck, I wish I could help, but I'm too hurt. Okay. That was another one of those, like, lore dump, control dump. I'm not going to remember any of that, but once I pick up some items, I think I'll figure out where to place them. So, but click to melee, click to shoot. Okay, so... Or just click to shoot, it looks like. Aha, okay, so that is how you pick it up. So that is a no on that one. Okay, your suit's security measures kick in, teleporting you back to the base. Safe for healing. So, don't mash the shoot button. I was kind of wondering about ammo. So, it seems to be energy related. That's a neat way to do ammo. Okay, so that's wood and monster part. Probably need more wood. Yeah, laser costs energy, by the way. I figured that out the hard way. But thank you for the tip there. That's not what I wanted. It's kind of what I wanted. Probably rock. Okay, 3 shots? 4 shots maybe? A little hard to tell. Okay, well, the suit's gonna teleport me back to safety anyway, right? So I can just... I don't even need to worry about heading back. I can just... Whoop. Do I lose health for doing this? Or does it just teleport me back? It seems to just teleport me back, so I'm like, I guess I'll just run out of energy. Crafting a power cell. I need a whole bunch of stuff. Repair component using... I got none of that stuff. Okay. That's crazy to make a whole survival crafting game in 2 weeks. Okay. Although, unfortunately, never been my kind of game. I'm not much for, like, just mash button to get a whole bunch of item. Okay, so I need to make a whole bunch of those, which is a whole bunch of wood and stone. Okay, so I need a whole bunch of wood and stone, and I have 2 and 4, so... Costs for everything are way too high, especially the repair components. Yeah, okay. Makes me miss when I used to play a lot on Congregate, yeah. I missed... Somehow I lived through that time and never played a lot of Flash games. Okay, so... Yeah, especially because of how quickly your energy drains. Yeah, 10 seems like a lot. Because these do not seem to be super abundant. Oh, I was standing on that pile and losing health there. I guess I don't stand on it. I want to pick it up, though. I don't know what it is or does, but... Okay. Wanted to increase the runtime, but did it too much. You can attack to melee, but it wasn't super intuitive. No, it does. It's actually not too bad. I think it's just kind of more of a hitbox thing. That Well, and I think there's a lot of other games where you have to you have a dedicated melee button, so it's not. Well, I think melee is one of those things that you do want to use it, like, situationally, not necessarily all the time. Yeah, okay, you have such low energy. You barely go anywhere before the power cell runs out, but... Oh, that's probably you upgrade your power cell somewhere. I need so much more stone to do anything, though, right? A power cell. Oh, I need these things. I haven't even found these. The only thing I've found is repair components. And that's just so much rock and stone. So. Yeah, there's a bug. If you stand near a corpse, it kills you. Yeah, okay, I was noticing that. So. There are upgrades where you can increase power and reduce costs. Yeah, okay, that's what I assumed. It seemed like survival games, so. Yeah, but you have to get close to the thing to pick it up. And then it gives you little monster hands. So I'm like, I do want to do that. Okay, it seems like I don't want to be messing with enemies much right now, though. Just grab the stone. Okay, I'm glad moving does not trigger your power cell, though. Or if it does, it's doing it very slowly. So I feel like I can run around a bunch, at least. Yeah, I'm glad you can escape enemies, too, instead of kiting literally everything on the map. Okay, I don't need more wood. Well, this is just for one of these components. Yeah, that number's way too high. Wait, so is this a generated map? This has to be like a generated map. Or not. I wandered into a high-level area. I am not upgraded enough for this. Also, to make all of this in 2 weeks, it's kind of crazy. Good on you. I did it again! No! I'm gonna notice it every time I say it now. I've been cursed. Why do I talk to people? They tell me, oh yeah, you say pillow funny, and I'm like, oh no, I can't say the word anymore without thinking of that. Why would you do this to me? It's every time I say good on you, it's gonna be, oh no! Why did I say that? Where did I pick that up from? Originally had movement during this cell, but decided on shooting. Well, it's not a bad idea. It makes sense that, like, if you had, like, an oxygen meter or something, it would drain your cell, but... Oh, yeah, I think the one danger of that is that, then you feel less incentivized to move around or go anywhere just because it'll take away from your ability to do anything. Not generated, it's a fixed map. Yeah, okay. Well, once I got to the edge, I was like, okay, this seems like it's just sort of the same map here. Okay, let's... There we go. I need so much more stuff. This is only for one of these. This is not going to get me an upgrade, though, right? I mean, this ain't too bad, but I'm thinking I might not get too far just because of the fact that I'm like, if I have to just sit here mining materials for quite a while, I'm not inclined to do so. Okay, it seems like I can pick that stuff up. Can I also die? Yeah, and this is why I don't get into survival games all that much, because it feels like this arbitrary, just like, you need 10 of this thing, so go spend forever just grinding up a material. So number go up. Craft it. There we go. I got one of them. Ta-da! Yay. I need 2 for anything, right? 5. I need 5 of these. And then... Don't need to finish it. Well, it's one of those, like, I'm getting that, like, mobile game feeling of, like, well, I want to just at least unlock the menus. Okay, I can at least unlock this one. Get oil. From what? How? What do I need to put in here? Do you tell me what I need to put in here? They do have something to tell you. A spider egg hatched while you were gone. You take care of the webs for me. I suppose. On an alien planet, there's also spiders. I did notice that there was, people... oh, this is a whole quest as well. I'm like, this is impressive for 2 weeks. I think the grindy element of the survival is, not my bag, but... I mean, this seems pretty cool. Okay, so I get nothing for taking care of the spiders? No oil. Oh, and then I just need to repair the ship and stuff, right? Yeah, it's just because these are so expensive. Comparatively. Oh, I have some of this stuff. Not enough for a power cell, but... Okay. I seem to get what the game is. Oh, because I still had another game to play after this, too. Yeah, okay. So... Another bug. Spiders only spawn once, and they are an item to reduce power drain from shooting. Okay, they should spawn more. Makes sense. Okay. So this is one of those, I think I got the idea. It seems like it's just kind of a survival game. I don't know if there's anything like super unique about it, but the setting is really cool. I like the setting. Let's see, was there anything that stood out to me as, like... Well, I think the big thing is just the costs to repair stuff, but I think you already mentioned that, so... That's kind of the only big one that stands out. Otherwise, I'm just kind of like, well, it's a survival game. I just have to grind to get resources, so... I think I'm good, but... Yeah, like I said, I like the setting. The setting is unique. That's cool. Like the whole fact that there was a whole cutscene at the beginning was impressive. Like this is a good job. Not my kind of game, but good job. There's a lot that needs to be fixed. Yeah, it's like, well, for mine, I don't think I actually ran into that many bugs. I just didn't run into like a finished game. I just ended up with a simulation, like the actual like, because the goal is super easy to do, and there's only one goal. Like it doesn't actually get any harder or anything, which is kind of a bummer. There are more cutscenes, but people won't get to them. It'll just take too long. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the resource requirements make it take a while. And like I said, I'm just not huge on the. You have the opposite problem. Yeah. Well, I tend to aim fairly small anyway, but well, and it's because somebody actually did a. Somebody who was watching me went and made their own version of the game at the same time, and then when I played it, I was like, oh, there's a whole menu for buying things and upgrading stuff. Like, duh, that makes so much sense, and I just didn't think about it, so I didn't add it. And I should have learned it from that previous GMTK game jam, where it was like I did an idle game where there was a bunch of upgrade stuff, and then somebody played the game 77 times over just because it supported an ability to repeat it a bunch of times. Yeah, those are my big learnings from this jam, was stuff about text and also about meta game stuff. Like if you have goals for the player to do, and there's upgrades to get, that's a huge motivating factor. Okay, WASD and left click. Oh, I believe you're already here, but I will ping it in the Discord just to make sense, just to make sure. That's the shadows and stars. I just did that one. Yeah, okay, so now this. Okay, nobody else was pinging me for things, so. Okay. Last one, and then, yeah, okay. It's 15 minutes, and then it'll be 9 o'clock. That's a good time to go to bed and stuff, too. I'm also just melting because it's hot, which also kills my motivation. But, okay. WASD and left mouse click to interact with cards. Card. Me. So, WASD. Oh, that's a fun little animation. So is it actually grid-based, or is it just kind of hopping around? No. Bed. TV. No time for games. PX 546. Dang, dude. But I guess it's like the N64 was not the 64th Nintendo. So, a collar for a dog. This is sort of a stack lance, but you move around. Fridge. Just olives and beer again. Oh, this is the dog. Olives and beer? Ooh. I don't like beer, and I can stomach some olives. But they gotta go with something. TV. Oh, okay. Do I need to pick this up and put this somewhere? Huh, the fact that it's... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just assuming, based on this hopping animation, that it's a grid-based movement. So... Deluxe, okay, not a normal one. Oh, for the PlayStation? Or the, whatever the console was. A PX 546 Deluxe. Oh, I guess I could walk out the door? I saw that. Oh, okay. It even opened, and I just sort of was... Oh. Flower. A flower. And a flower, and a flower. And more flowers. This is kind of fun. I think it's a little sparse visually, but the fact that all the cards flip over is fun. Oh, I can walk over that. I thought that was a wall. Oh, but that I have to click. Okay, a light bulb. A flower. Trash can. A tree. Another tree. A tree and a tree. And a flower. Another tree, another tree, another, another. Okay. Nope, not a card. Come back. Ace of spades. Definitely the end of the map. Nope, not a card. Okay, invisible wall says no. Issue, we noticed right after release that the road looks like a wall. Yeah, okay. Well, all of this is just color-wise. I'm like, oh, is this... I guess the, it's only if it's a 3D object. Does it, Oh, really big cards. Buildings. This is definitely a fun way to discover the world. I don't really know what I'm doing just yet, but... Old man. Why does me look nothing like the old man? This is kind of like that Super Mario Odyssey thing. Mario goes to a city full of people who look like people, when Mario looks like a cartoon character. That's a nice touch, having a thing that pops up and says, this is the edge of the map. Turn back, go somewhere else. House. Oh, did I miss what I was supposed to be doing? No. It just says WASD and left click. And I just point and flip. Okay. I seem to have done all the things that it said to do. That's what the controls were. That's what the objective was. So. House. Like, am I just flipping over everything? I guess I did find that orange card, and then I ran away because it ran away. Ooh, here's another... Marital monster? Marshall? Is that Marshall monsters or marital monsters? I did not read that word right, whatever it was. Okay, so there's more blue cards to flip over. So this looks like it's just... Oh, that's a glitch. We're gonna put that face down again. Interesting. I mean, it's a fun mechanic. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here, but I am having fun running around and flipping cards. Hummins. For all of humankind. Rating with a party of 6. Hello, hello. I am pointing and flipping. Oh, that's a smoker. There's a progression in the game? Okay, let's see if I can find it. This does have a little bit of a Stack Lanes vibe, too. A kid rapper. Yo, I'm dealing cards, shuffling the deck. King of hearts, queen of spades. What do you expect? Something or other. I missed it. I'm definitely intrigued. I think having a little more of an environment in terms of, yeah, I think like here, when it's gray, the only thing that tells me that I'm moving around is the fact that there's cards around here. But having just a little more texture on the ground, I think would have helped. Also, thank you for the raid, Nalaback. Oh, I guess I should do an introduction and stuff. I get raided so rarely that I'm like, I don't know what to do. What am I doing? But, yeah, so I do pixel art and game development on Mondays and Wednesdays, and then indie games on Fridays typically. But right now I'm doing Pirate Software Jam stuff and trying out point and flip. Ooh, this is moving. Dinosaur. There's also dinosaurs. Also, I thought I was on the edge of the map. It kept saying the edge of the map, and now I keep finding new stuff there. It feels kind of empty, right? Well, I don't know if it's necessarily an emptiness thing, because you have lots of, like, trees and stuff. For me, I think it's some, just making it so that you understand that you're moving. Like, you need some kind of visuals, not just your character, but, like, just some reference point that you're moving past something, which I guess there is at least some on the edge of the map, but it was something that they were talking about in Borderlands, where they're like, oh, it feels like the character's moving really slow, and then to solve it, instead of actually changing the move speed, they just added more rocks and grass and stuff, so that you could just understand that you're moving, and that was enough for people to stop saying that complaint. So.
Mad, I'm the only one that can speak properly in this world.
Wow, that was totally incomprehensible. I think that map ends right there. Just playing some pirate jams too? Some pirate jam games. Yeah, I've done a whole week of it now at this point, and I'm like, I think I'm a little burnt out on it. I think I'm going to be doing something different the rest of the week, but it's been lots of cool games, lots of really cool stuff. Let's see. I was just looking at it earlier. It was... Shoot. Oh, they just linked it in the Discord not too long ago. What was my favorite jam game that I saw? I saw it scroll by in the Discord again. Yeah, that one. Alchemia Shadowing. That was my favorite of the jam games that I played. This to me hit both of the themes very well. Was the shadows and alchemy, because you're doing alchemy based on the shadow of what somebody else is doing. This game was really impressive to me. This game was really cool. So, did I have a submission? I was just about to link it. I was like, oh yeah, there may or may not be people here that haven't seen my game. But I think I'm gonna finish this point and flip here, but I can talk about my game after that. But yeah, although I seem to be getting to an end here. Yeah, I definitely hit the alchemy part of the theme and not so much of the shadows. I kept messing with the lighting and it did not come out. But yeah, I think I came out with a fun simulation, but not necessarily a great game, unfortunately. So no, this is definitely compelling. Like, I'm still messing with this. So you did a good job on getting the core aspect of you run around and you flip over cards. Again, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, is this my house? I did. I found my way back home again. Oh, there was these. Wait, did I need to find 2 dogs somewhere? A collar. I have not seen anything that looks like a dog, though. Oh, what is this? At this pace, I'll never get the cult paycheck. Oh. Okay. Old man. Old man, old man, old man. ATM. They're all waiting for the ATM. A toy. Can I take that with me? Well, I missed some stuff here. A bird fence. Somebody was showering in the bird fountain. Oh, okay. I guess I will take your bread and leave you alone. Is there birds to use it on or something? Oh, 2 old men playing some chess and stuff. Oh, this toy is following me around. Ah. I think I finally discovered the story of the game. Okay. This is really neat. Like I said, I think just something other than this gray floor would have done wonders. Feel free to get trapped in the hole there. Okay, that hole. Wrong hole. That's the hole that was made for you. Yeah, the fact that I have to go kind of like click each of these to discover, oh look, it's a bunch of old guys waiting for the ATM. Okay, so I did just kind of miss the one. Oh, the smoker and the... Oh, they're leaving cigarette butts everywhere. Okay, so I'm assuming this is only for this one thing here. This is the rapping kid. Okay, somehow I think I I missed the one other spot for the third purple. Oh, yeah, duh. Oh, wait, this looks like something. Oh. Oh, cinematic and everything. Ooh. A bone. Are you gonna come with me? Yes! Okay, I did find the last thing. Wow, I, again, somehow managed to hit everything except the final thing there. Oh, there's 2 more! I was all excited. I was like, yay, I did it! I didn't think I was gonna do it, because I somehow missed everything. I'm gonna have to bust out my... Nah, it's like, I did manage to figure out the game. I just did it in a very slow manner. It's so hard to see people and not say anything. Ooh. 3.14159265358979323 846 something or other. I have some amount of the digits of pi memorized. This old man just lost in the forest. It's some good environmental storytelling to just have a card in a different context, and I do put it together that it's supposed to be an old man lost in the forest. Let's go check out those glitches again and see if those are new. If those are now dogs or something. Oh wait, these are all green. I guess I should go this way. Did this change completely, or did I just miss this entirely? No, this did upgrade. This did change. Come here. Let me ask you some questions. Therapist says 1 + 1. I'm a glass half full kind of guy. We'll do 2. Where's the Eiffel Tower located? Italy? Why can't I think of this? France? I'm getting France and Italy mixed up. I am clearly not a European. Oh god! So dumb. That's the second question, and they're easy questions. What is the melting point of aluminum? We're gonna go with a wait, what? Because none of that doesn't seem right, but... Which card is trapped in your basement? We'll go with the theme of the game. Oh, it's a yellow. It's a maybe. You put Thor in your basement? Get out of here, you freak. Sure. Oh, okay, I wasn't supposed to leave. Good enough, I guess. Hey, I found my brain. I clearly needed that. I don't think I found my brain. I found what's left of it. I found a brain cell, maybe. That was just a misclick. I knew where the Eiffel Tower is located. I just misclicked. I don't... Ooh. You are tinkering with powers beyond your comprehension. Oh wait, I clicked on you earlier. Find our leader. Where'd you get the audio from? That's neat. I look so... not great anymore. Okay, there was the glitchy thing. I was kind of curious about the glitches. Is there anything more to do with those? That was my suspicion.
Shimmy, shimmy.
I already gave you my bread, now go. Okay, I need to find something about a willy willy. Almost there. Who dares try to flip me? It's you! I look so much worse. What are you seeking? Another brain cell. That'd be fantastic if I could find another brain cell. Intriguing. I looked away. This major story thing's happening. Follow the path to find what you need. Wow. The animations are fantastic. Like, everything feels polished except for the gray ground. The gray ground just makes me say, oh, this was not finished. But everything else feels so good. The animations seem like... The animations are good. Oh, I guess that's a glitch with the flower going through the tree there, but... Whoops. I guess I'll go over in the other corner. We had some trouble finding a background that would fit with all the cards' colors. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I would go with like a... Because you have cards. My first instinct would have been to do a... Let's try to pull up the one that I did. Yeah, because I did a idle dice game, and I did the green of like a table that you roll on. Oh, I guess the lighting. The lighting also helps give it a gradient, as opposed to just a flat color. But I think doing like a poker table color might have worked. I think the gray just looks kind of default, which says, oh, the word's not finished. I don't know, what did Stacklands have? Because I'm like, that's another one that's just like cards on a ground there. I mean, obviously the thing is already finished, but... Yeah, Stacklands did like a green. Yeah, with little bits of like decoration and stuff. Yeah, I think this is the direction, with just like little bits of things instead of the gray with like the pixel art there. But if you want to continue with this, which I think is a good idea. I'm having fun doing this, so this is the other thing. There we go. Jeepers. I think this is entirely an idea that you could pursue further, so... Use a pastel color so the card keeps calling attention. Well, and I think he like the shadow on the card and the dark edge on the card, like there's a lot that makes it pop out of the like pop off of the screen. So I don't think that's where is this taking me? I think you have enough that make it pop off of the background. So I think having just like a basic gradient might work. Oh God, what is this awful smell? Wait, come back. What are you? Can I flip it now? Oh, that's pi. That's just 3.14159265358979323. Something or other. 836, something like that. 846. Oh, I think I have found the source of the smell. It's a raccoon. A corpse. It's a full-on corpse. Okay. Can I take it home with me to my house? Not so fast. I haven't introduced myself properly. I am known by many names, among them the Master of Occultism, the Supreme Leader, the one from the other side, he who mustn't be disturbed, death itself. But you shall call me... Steve. Dang it. Dave. Hey, I hope you have a great journey and achieve what you're seeking. Cult meetings happen every Monday at 11 p.m. That's late. That's a fantastic sound effect. I don't need this map anymore. Yeah, it's literally just the background holding it back. Oh my goodness! Now I'm a cult member. I'm a full-fledged cult member. Can I just walk the corpse through a wall? Yes, I can. Oh, and then me. A collar, a bone, a brain, a corpse, and a toy. Focused on the hole and left the background for the last minute. And then become SpongeBob. Okay. With my dog. Yay! I am now SpongeBob with my corpse dog. I've resurrected my dog. Is that what the... This was all the quest to resurrect my dog? Okay. That was really cool. I liked that a lot. Like I said, it's just the background that's holding you back. Otherwise, the audio worked, the animations worked, the mechanic of just running around clicking on things worked. Did some nice storytelling of like the old guys waiting for the ATM and stuff. And I don't know if you want to continue with it, but I think you entirely could. Oh, is this a first game or something? Because, like, this is pretty impressive for a first game. Like, he did a good job polishing all the animations and everything there. So. Okay. Oh, I guess if there was anybody who was around that wanted to see my game, I could also do that. But, hey, thank you for the follow. Although, you're catching me at the end, or I'm like, I think I'm... First game is a team second jam. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like I said, I do game dev and pixel art on Mondays and Wednesdays, and then indie games on Fridays. And unfortunately, it's at 6 p.m. Eastern is when I start, because that's when I have available. But it's, I think, the absolute worst time for most everybody. Because every time somebody says, oh, it's 2 a.m. in the morning, I think there's been one person who's actually on my time zone. But everyone I've pretty much everyone that shows up on a regular basis somehow is like, yeah, it's 3 in the morning, it's 2 in the morning. I just gotta get rid of my job so I can stream in the in the morning my time, so it'll actually work better for people. Still working on the game, and the latest build is really better. That's awesome. Yeah, take notes about the background. Yeah, and I don't know if that's exactly the direction to head, but I think, like I said, looking at Stacklands is a good place to start. Just so that you have just enough stuff in the background that you can actually, like, tell that you're moving around. It's really all that you need. So, yeah, I was like, if you want others that are like that, there's also Cultist Simulator. And Witch Hand, I think, is the other one that just came out recently. It's also a very Stacklands-like. Yes, okay. Yeah, Cultist Simulator and Witch Hand are the other ones that are also card-based games. Which a lot of it is just adding a little bit of gradient to the background, and that's literally it. I guess this does grass, a little bit of grass, but I think you could probably just get away with like a shader that adds like a gradient background. So yeah, okay, so these have little like scratch marks. So yeah, not a lot. You don't need to do much to make the background pop, but kind of follows the same way. Makes sense. Yeah, mine's not a great example. And I think mine was just a little bit of lighting, but yeah, and this, you're not actually moving around anywhere, but okay. So I was going to show off my game just real quick for anybody who's still here and was curious. This feels like a good way to end my streaming the games. Is to stream my own game at the end. Yeah, the song was provided by the person that did their own version of the same idea at the same time. Which is kind of funny that they yeah, and I don't think I entirely got the sound effects thing in there correct, but that's okay. The options menu was a very last minute thing. So, yeah, this was the biggest thing that I learned here, was that somehow I made this invisible. Like, it just looks like... Somehow this ended up looking like a line break. It's like I tried to make the text big so that it would be readable, and it looks like a line break. So... It's the composer and sound effects game. Okay, that's cool. As in, like, all the different, like in Dave and other sound effects. Like, were any of those from anywhere, or was that, like, just, at least there was a fair amount that seemed like they were just added as a voice, but... But yeah, so the goal of the game is to go find the Philosopher's Stone and escape and run away from the guards, of which there are none right now. But there's also money you can go pick up. And then there's so many different potions that do so many different things. So like this one turns the crates into gold, but also turns the money into gold, which I thought was kind of fun. You can light crates on fire. Yeah, okay, and they do burn. They don't do a good job of burning. Like, it's supposed to travel a little better than it does, but... Got every sound effects from a site called Free Sound Effects. Okay. Yeah. So this is the water potion that makes all the potions float. I think I'm just kind of showing off the potions, because that's the thing I really focused on. It's just like, oh, let's do all these weird, crazy abilities. Look at this. All the potions are floating around all crazy. And then you can use the green potion to lock everything in place, which is kind of cool with these blue potions, or when they're floating and then you lock them in place. Let's see. Yeah, some of them were kind of last minute ads and stuff too. Yeah, this one didn't work as well. It's supposed to push everything away, and sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, this shadow potion doesn't do anything. Oh, there's the goal. So you pick up this and go to the exit. Yeah, I tried to do like a light flashbang potion, and this one also didn't. It's just a light. It's supposed to flash the guards and stuff too, but it doesn't really do it. But then once you pick up the goal, you can run to the exit, and then because I didn't have like a other level to do. But then it spawns a guard, so then the guard, they ended up just being mostly dumb, but we'll try to, yeah, there we go. We'll say oi, and then chase after you, and then if they lose track of you, they will, oh, and here's the ghost potion. I also have the ghost potion that turns all the boxes and stuff into ghosts. So now he can't run into me. Yeah, there's a lot of placeholder sound effects that I just kind of threw in at the end on a lot of this. I did all of this by myself. Yeah, there was the guards and stuff was built off of previous projects and old projects, so that's well, and like I said, the audio, or not the audio, but the soundtrack was from somebody else. They gave me a soundtrack right at the end, so I slapped it in there, and it does like a ton for the game, but. Yeah, the level generation is the one part that gets really let down. The rest of the game is interesting, but the level generation does not do a good job of making an interesting level, unfortunately. But yeah, pretty much like there was some old projects that I pulled from. So like the movement code and stuff I pulled from an old project as well. Oi, oi. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. If they see you on a box, they'll shoot you just because they can't run after you. Yeah, and I made everybody immortal because I was like, oh, that works with the Philosopher's Stone. It made everybody immortal essentially. Oh, this is... I wanted this to make them actually like float up into the air, but it never really ended up happening. They just kind of stop. Oh, the gold potion's kind of funny if you use it on a guard, because then they become heavy enough that they can actually push the boxes around, which is funny to me. I did turn you gold, right? Yeah, okay, you just decided to run directly over that way. Oh, and I do have that shadow potion. Yeah, there's some of that stuff that I added, like a light potion and a shadow potion, just to try to fit the theme of the shadow part of it in, because I just didn't. Oi. Oi. Yeah, but the shadow potion gets rid of the guard's light, is really all it ended up doing. It says it gets rid of lights, but then if you try to use it on that, it doesn't work. So, the game's theme is an old project too, okay. So let's see if I can go find the goal. Let's see how many guards I can get. And then I can call it quits. Yeah, okay, so it's already coming up at 9:30. I was like, I was gonna go to bed at 9. That's the problem. I get tired at 8:30, and I'm like, that seems a little early for bed. And then by the time it rolls around to 9, where I'm like, oh, that's when I want to go to bed. Then I don't get tired until like 9:30 or 10 o'clock. So I'm like, I should either go to bed at 9:30 or go to bed at like 10:30. Or no, I should go to bed at 8:30 or go to bed at 10. Yeah, the lighting is just not great either. I struggled with the lighting for a long time. Did someone from Thor's team check your game already? No, this is not nearly high enough on the list. Yeah, I could check it, but yes, submissions. Okay, there. Pirate software. No, dadgummit. Where's the submission thing? Submission feed. No, not the submission feed. There we go. Submissions, and then popular. Yeah, because they only have a couple people rating the like top popular games, and I think I'm fairly down on the list. Oh, okay, you've got. So is there ratings on this? Rated by one person. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, my game, the thumbnail sucks, so nobody clicks on it, and then the game doesn't look that impressive, so I don't think people played it much. But, well, no, I've gotten comments that said they had a lot of fun with it. It's just, I think the game just visually does not look good. I think the thumbnail does not pop, so it just doesn't grab the attention of anybody. Let's see, so if I scroll down, see if I can find it. That'll tell me how far down I am. Oh, right there. That's actually a lot less than I would have thought. So, rated by one person is the judge's rating. At least that's yeah. That's what I figured too, because I've got a fair amount of comments on the rating, but yeah, it took me a little while to figure that out. I was a little confused when I clicked to rate the game, and then it popped up with like just comments and stuff. Oh, it did get rated. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. I guess that's at the end of the jam. It'll tell me how well it got rated. I didn't realize it actually had a rating on it. That's cool. I don't think it's going to rate very well. But that's cool that it got something. But yeah, it took me a little while to figure out, like, oh, you don't actually add stars or anything. You just add comments, and that's about it. But the other two that worked with me are at the very beginning of their career. That's cool. X is from Thor's team. Is that a name you were seeing somewhere? I think I've seen that as somebody leaving comments, but yeah, this is just, I've seen a couple of Pirate Software like shorts and was like, oh, okay, that's oh, your game's comment section or comments or the. Yeah, like I just watched the Pirate Software shorts. The first Pirate Software stream I actually tuned into was just the like, here's the theme of the game, but so I don't actually know, but it's cool that I got a rating at least. I didn't realize I had gotten one rating. I'll be surprised if I get any more. Oh, I guess they'll have. Well, it's because it's the popular thing. So if I scroll down, are a lot of people getting ratings? Although my game is a lot higher than I would have expected too. So if I just scroll down and pick a random game, like give me this potion or something. Does this have a rating on it? Rated by one person. Okay. So they might have a lot more people, and it takes 2 weeks to at least get a rating on every game. Okay, now let's go absolute insano mode here. Okay, so if I do that and then do like this, rated by 0 people. Okay. I think how it works is everyone gets 1 rating at the end of the jam. You get your score. They rate first and then leave a comment or something. Okay. Makes sense. It's cool that everybody gets a rating, because I was kind of wondering about that when I was looking at the popular list, and then I saw, like, Bad Piggy was at the top of the list, and I'm like, well, that's because that's a known name. That's not necessarily, like, the best game of the jam. It's just people know who Bad Piggy is. So that's why I'm not super huge on the popularity thing. But at least if they give at least a rating of every game, that's awesome. For 2,000 games, that's impressive. Because I mean, I'm barely making a dent on like I've been at this for a week and I've only played like 25, 30 games out of the 2,000. So I was like, Bad Piggy just tends to do a lot of jam games. They just tend to show up fairly high on a lot of jam games. I don't know if they have a ton of stuff out. I think they do well on Twitter too, as well. Well, yeah, it's somebody that has a very distinct style that has done a lot of jam games. So I think that's. Yeah, and I've played some of it. It's fairly fun, but haven't. Yeah, I wasn't super enthused about trying this just because it was like, this looks like the kind of game you've made a couple of times there. It looks like the same thing, so it's like, eh. Yeah, I don't know why they're super popular, but they seem to be pretty popular. Oh wow, this has jumped up to second? That's crazy. Is it fancy? Is it a single person or a studio? I was under the impression that it was a single person, but I don't actually know. If I go here, music and sound effects from Pixabay. Otherwise, yeah, it looks like it's a single person. Just one person doing this. With a very specific style and very specific kind of game. Which I've started to narrow in on a style. Like, looking at my games, it's like, I'm getting close to something. Like, got like very specific pixel and voxel art stuff. But I've also bounced around a bunch of different genres and stuff. Like, that's a VR game. That's like a RTS kind of thing. You know, that's a voxel, like, attempting to make Grand Theft Auto in a week, which is a bit too ambitious. And then I was like, oh, let's make Dishonored in 2 weeks. That's not too ambitious, is it? Maybe one day I'll learn to make something small and story-based. I still haven't made anything, like, super story-based. It just doesn't interest me much. I'm like, I don't think that's the strength of games, is stories. I like the interactivity a lot more. Yeah, there are a couple of jam games where I was working with other people. Yeah, like here, where you're running around town and stuff. But yeah, that's just not what I tend to go for when making games. I've done a lot, yeah. This is game 35, I think, something like that. Yeah, because this doesn't even have my, the one mobile game I did that I put on Amazon devices because that's all I had. But, yeah, there's the whole list of pretty much multiple games a year. Yeah, right here was pretty rough for me, so I didn't put out a lot, but been slowly getting more and more games every year, pretty much. And that's even trying to do like bigger projects on the side and stuff too, but previous jam was Let 'em Dare. I've tried to do that. Themes have never grabbed me, so I just have not. I think there's just a couple games that I did for it that just didn't go well. Yeah, that was a Let 'em Dare, and this was a Let 'em Dare. And this is ranked by how much I like them. This is kind of popularity based on how much I like them. So that tells you that, like, yeah, these were not. I was not super happy. They're kind of a bunch of nothing. Issues with scope too. Just keep coming up with stuff to add, and then all of a sudden have way too much to do with half an hour left. Yeah, I still end up with that. That's I tend to end up with more like toy rather than game sort of thing. Like doing a whole Grand Theft Auto in 2 weeks. Pretty much all you can do is use your grapple hook to steal a plane and fly it around. Yeah, so it's just stuff like this where it just pops up with here's the controls. Have fun. That's about all I got. So yeah, this is what I ended up because like the buildings are like way too complex. So the okay, can I fly up? I've forgotten how to do anything. Okay, let's jump out of here. I was just happy with the you can actually just grab a plane and steal it. Yeah, this is another one of the lighting just turned out absolutely awful. I really need to figure out how to do good lighting at some point. Maybe one day. Yeah, there's supposed to be cops that fly around and chase you. That's what the glitching there is. But yeah, I keep getting a little too ambitious. I like my procedurally generated stuff too, so that always adds extra complexity. So, although I think this is like kind of the best game I've made so far. Like, I'm pretty happy with this one too. But okay, so I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was still gonna finish this. I was gonna see how many guards I could get. That's what I was doing. Can I press next? No, I can't. That's a bug to write down. Not that I care anymore. I don't, like I said, I don't know that I'm gonna stick with this game in the future just because I haven't played a lot of immersive sims. I think I need to go back and do some research, but how hard is it to work with VR? Well, if you... I guess it doesn't have a, when I did these. But yeah, I haven't done VR in a couple of years. Let's see, I did this one. I did this one. I did this one. I think those are my 3 VR projects. But... and I did this one first. Yeah, and a lot of it was I bought a VR headset just so I could develop games on it, and then found, like, I'm not huge on VR. It's not... it doesn't... yeah, this is, like, this is a project that I wasn't, like, by the end of it, I wasn't super happy with it. It's like, yeah, I made Line Rider, but it, yeah, there's like my horrible art skills trying to make like a hand without knowing how to do any kind of 2D or 3D art. So, unless it's like pixels. But yeah, this is one that took a while with a lot of bugs. And then it was like, yeah, I'm not huge on VR anyway, but I think this is the last one I did like a proper video too. Like I have like I think I'm gonna not stream as much the next few days so that I can actually get back into doing my YouTube channel like I did. Yeah, okay. 3 years ago was the last time I made a proper YouTube video about here's how I made this game, which I kind of miss it. Yeah, that's the one game or one video that actually did well, but YouTube's just hard. It's hard to fit in time to make YouTube videos. But it is really nice to look back and see, like, okay, this is my process of how I made the game. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff like this where I would love to have a YouTube video of what my thought process was for doing that. I think I actually figured out what I want to do with YouTube now, though. And that was just recently. That was watching, like, Doug, where he's like, oh, here's a guide for content creators. Like, what is your unique focus? And then do that. And I think I finally figured out that I'm like, oh, duh. I've made so many procedurally generated games. Like, I should just make a whole bunch of, like, procedural generation stuff. Because then I can do, like, the history of whatever thing I'm making and then, compare it with, like, oh, here's what an AI generated. So I'm like, okay, I got plenty of ideas for how I can actually revamp my YouTube channel. Although I think I'll probably start with here's a Pirate Software Jam postmortem. It's an incredible idea. Oh, to talk about like procedural generation in games. Because that's kind of where I think I want to head with doing YouTube again. Yeah, I've got a lot of really cool stuff I've made, and it's just not... I just haven't finished stuff to where it's coalesced into anything. Like, I put 3 weeks of work into, like, making this skill tree building roguelike, and then haven't touched it since. Yeah, everything always ends up just too rough. It's just slightly too rough for me. And I'm like, it just doesn't get the idea across. And I don't know. It's like that 20% takes 80% of the time, and I just can't get past that hump. I think I make good stuff, but not great stuff. And maybe one day I'll actually be able to... Yeah, the pacing on the video completely dies. It's like... there was an attempt. That is so much of the stuff I've done. There was an attempt. Recorded a bunch of code and other stuff during the jam. Might make a YouTube video about it, we'll see. I mean, that's the other reason that I streamed all this too, is so that I can have a record of it. So it's like, okay. Yeah, it's funny, my Dumping Ground channel has actually gotten some views. I did one or two like shorts that actually yeah, it's interesting that like the because this is literally just I dumped the stream of the YouTube channel onto YouTube, but it actually has started to pick up in views, which is surprising. Because if I go down just like a week or two ago, it's like no views, no views, no views. And then somewhere in here, I guess it was just the Pirate Software Jam actually like started picking up in views for some reason. I should go to bed. I should think about going to bed. I don't know that I'm gonna go to bed. Now I'm just like, I just want to play some Balatro and go to bed. Okay, switching back to that. Oh, but yeah, it's a Wednesday. I'll come back tomorrow. I'll probably do some game development or something, but I don't know if I'll come back on Thursday. I think I might take a break to actually try doing a YouTube video or something. Might be a good idea. But... Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like I said, my schedule's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and unfortunately at 6 p.m. Eastern, which I know is not great for a lot of people. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Um, I know I shouldn't, but I kind of want to just do a round of Balatro. I'm like, it's already past 9:30. I was gonna go to bed, but now I'm like, I can go till 10 o'clock. Screw it. I'm awake now. That's the problem. I woke up again. So, okay. This is a for me thing. I guess that'll kind of tank my views, but I don't care. I just want to play the game. I want to take a break and play a little Balatro. And say screw it. So, everybody's free to dip. We'll do like Doug. It's like, oh yeah, the interesting part is all the development. The actual playing a game. Nope, that'll chase people off. Let's turn it down just a little bit. Then I need to put me in the corner. There it shows up. Oop. There we go. Okay, just one quick round. I should go to bed. I am feeling pretty tired, but I'm like, I want to just play a game. No thoughts. No, not a critique. Nothing. Just play a game. Okay. I don't have the money to buy that though. That's a bunch of nothing. Okay. Yeah, because I keep just streaming games. I haven't actually talked about, like, what I've been doing recently. Probably because it hasn't been a lot. It's just been, let's do another game stream. Had another peanut butter banana sandwich. I tried putting on some cinnamon just to make it a little more interesting. And it still wasn't bad. It was a really good way to use some banana and some bread to do a peanut butter and banana sandwich. But I don't know that I'll do that again anytime soon. It was somehow heavy and yet also uninteresting to eat. I did not find it all that super delicious. I really don't need to be playing a bunch of two-pair, but that's okay. That's a bunch of nothing. That's so much nothing. That's also a bunch of nothing. Give me a flush. There we go. Let's see, what else have I been up to? Well, I talked about Deadpool and Wolverine, I think. It's because I keep streaming. The only thing I can talk about is yesterday. I read some more Tenant of Wildfell Hall, which is continuing to be slow. Sure, just give me money at the end of the round. Can I turn it into a full house? Yes, I can. Not a very high point full house, but it's something. That's a bunch of nothing. There's a flush. Go to bed in 10 minutes. Go to bed in 5 minutes. And I can go till 10:30. Yep, that's how it works. It's because it hits 8:30 and I'm like, oh, I'm tired. And then I'm like, well, it seems early to go to bed. And then I don't go to bed. And I'm like, I should just... my character has a gray beard and everything. I am an old man. I should just lean into it and say 8:30 is my bedtime. I mean, my parents are morning people too, so it's like, it's in my genetics to be, to go to bed early. Ooh. Yeah, Polychroma Joker. Hey, there we go. A new voucher. I finally unlocked something new. Yay! It only took forever. Also, I think I need to buy more thingamabobs. Sure, lucky. Let's see. I feel like, oh, I've still been doing a little bit of squad busters. Still been doing a little bit of squad busters occasionally. Which I think it's starting to get to the point where everybody who is playing is super upgraded. Like everybody is just paid a bunch of money to be like I can't fight anybody in that game no matter how much I upgrade my because you have like the in-round upgrades and then you have the out-of-round upgrades, and I think the out-of-round upgrades are way too people have spent too much money on the out-of-round upgrades, so that by the time I actually try to do a team fight with somebody, I just lose and I die. So it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll have to run away. But I have a goal to wake up at 4 a.m. every day to go to the gym. Tell myself I'll go to bed at 9, one thing or other, then it happens, and go to bed at 11. Yeah, that's... Like I said, it's just because, for some reason, I have it in my head that going to bed at 8:30 is too early. And it's like, no, that's entirely fine if I want to get up at 5, which is what I'm trying to do, is get up at 5 on a consistent basis. And yet, I just keep... You suck. This is a bunch of nothing, you dumb. There, I'm like, that's at least a flush. Oh, this is gonna do a lot of work for me, isn't it? Yeah, I'm like, I know how to go to bed at a good time, and I just don't. Like, I even had a task on my computer that just turned off my computer at a certain time, but it was just way too easy to just turn my computer back on. It did do it, there was a good amount of times where it actually bounced me off of the computer when it turned off, but there was a fair amount of times where I'm like, oh, I'm just talking with my friends late into the night. I don't want to stop. This is the only time I get to talk with anybody, so... The first hand of the round is a 6. Destroy it and create a special card. Oh, the first hand of the round is a single 6. Destroy it and create a special card. Okay, interesting. Weird. Okay, what would I need to... Oh, wait. There's options, collection, jokers, I think? No. Vouchers. Reroll shop, which I just never do. One day I'll figure it out. Discard cards. That'll do eventually. There we go. Buy a total of 50 tarot cards from the shop. So I don't know if that counts as these packs here. That's planet cards. That's not tarot cards. Reroll? Since I need to reload the shop more often. Okay, I lied that. I haven't discovered that one though. Wait, can I sell somebody? Both of these are doing a ton for me. But I want it. I haven't discovered it. You can't do this to me. I shouldn't have rerolled to get that. I can't sell anything else except jokers. Polychrome is so good, and I haven't gotten a chance to use this. Gains that much mult per enhanced... I don't care. This is not a run that I'm trying to win. This is a run that I'm just trying to unlock stuff. Okay. Sometimes I'll take a Z-Quill or something, but then have a problem waking up. Well, that's what I do with my weighted blanket. I have a weighted blanket that I use that... It does help me sleep, but it also makes it harder to wake up. So... Oh. I mean, sure. We'll lean into whatever it is. Currently 1 mold. Per enhanced card played. Enhanced card played. Okay. So I need to play enhanced cards. Like so. Aha. Interesting. Can't play you with anything. Let's see. Oh, removes the enhancement. Excuse me. You're gonna remove the enhancement too? That sucks. I don't like that. I guess it is a vampire. I just kind of read what the theme of the card was. Okay. I was thinking, oh, plant. That's what it was. For my game stream on Friday that I typically do. I'm playing whatever game. I started up Animal Well. Wasn't super into it, and I'm like, I don't know that I'm gonna come back anytime soon. I do want to come back to it, but the World of Goo just dropped, and I'm like, oh man, I kind of want to replay the first one. So I bought both of them, and now I'm like, I think I might do World of Goo. Okay, no, that's a good. I unlocked some stuff. That's all I wanted to do. I did that, so now I will go to bed. But let's look at the Joker. Oh, okay, so I unlocked... So there's one more here I haven't unlocked. But I think... Okay, there's another one there. So there's 2, 3 of what looks like fairly basic Jokers. Yeah, and a lot of these were crazy, where it's like have a bunch of gold cards, have 30 of each kind of card, have 5 glass cards. I guess it's a lot of enhanced cards. If I just do a lot of enhanced cards. Oh, there's discard jacks. Not sell jacks, discard jacks. Yeah, that's win runs without playing certain things. Yeah, like, this is all hard to do stuff. I'm not gonna focus on that. Okay, still need to re-roll the shop a bunch. Okay, that did go up. So I need... Oh, no, that's discard. Where's the purchase tarot cards? Because I think I'm close on that one, right? Okay, it specifically purchased the tarot card, not a booster. Okay, but there's still a lot of these that are just play the game some more. When I need to purchase that voucher and it doesn't show up a lot. So... Yeah, okay, so there's some specific Jokers to unlock there, but a lot of it is just play the game more. Okay, now I am actually going to go to bed. It's a little before 10 o'clock, but I lost the game super fast, so... Oh, and I lost the game, so... That's definitely an old reference. I don't know why I'm thinking of that, but... Okay. Goodbye, good night, good luck, thanks for stopping by. This has been a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Oh, probably game development. I was going to learn how to 3D model. I'll be back tomorrow messing with Blender. I'm going to try Blender. That's the plan. Should probably look up some tutorials or something, but we'll see. But bye. Good night. Good luck. Have fun. Bye.